Oh, interesting. Oh, deal 1 to their Nexus. Oh, that's fun. Huh. Let's go look over here. Okay. Hello, jump. Alright, what regions do we need here? Any, Demacia, Runeterra, and PNZ. Oh. So we did already clear some of the earlier challenges. I was waiting yesterday to just do them all today, but since there's a lot of requirements in order to get to some of these later ones, like here you have to complete 3 of the previous ones, and same over here. I was like, okay, we can get a lot of the earlier ones out of the way because those won't be that interesting anyways. Hello, TJ, welcome. So yeah, we kind of the 3 last ones remaining, and we've not done any of them, so this should be fun. Hello, Toast. How you feeling today? I'm doing pretty well. Ready to get a whole bunch of content made. Also, I realized that I'm going to be able to get the Warwick 6-star without actually having to buy any bundles. So that's nice. Because I am at 80 PNZ shards, because I spent this morning grinding through the entire event pass. So yeah, I got the 1 reward there, so I have 80, and then from Aurelian Sol, we can see that he's going to give us another one. So even if I don't high roll at all, that's going to give me a minimum of 20. So I'll actually be able to get both the Ambessa and Warwick 6-star without having to buy any bundles, which is pretty awesome. Really looking forward to that 6-star review to decide if I should get it myself. We will either get it today or, well, we'll be able to get it once we do get this done. So hopefully we can get here today. I don't know if we'll showcase it today or not. It kind of just depends on how fast we get through these. But I have both Warwick and Ambessa at 5 stars, and I've actually come up with some interesting build for them. Hello, Carthians, Hazelmoon, Rylex. I can spend my fragments to get 6-star Warwick. Not sure if I want to at the same time. I would say hold off. We will be getting the 6-star probably later today, so I would say just hold off and wait and see what you think of it, and then decide if you want to get it or not. I'm stuck on the Karma for now in the campaign. We'll be doing that later. What games you play other than LOR? I play a bunch of different games. The one I've been playing the most in the background right now has been Satisfactory. I have like over 600 hours in that game. Love it. So Ambessa, one thing I found that's actually pretty funny is going for Found Fortune, because Found Fortune with Ambessa, the only 3 cost you have is your Legion Marauder, and your Legion Marauder has Great Club, so you're pulling it out. It already has Overwhelm, so you don't necessarily need to worry about that, but then you can give this crazy things like Elusive, Scout, Double Attack, and so going for this sort of build where you know you're going to draw your Ambessa, you pull out your Marauder, and then with the Hidden Tome, you drop your Conscription from your 2-star. So, turn 2, you drop Ambessa, you pull out a Legion Marauder, you copy the Legion Marauder, they now have an epic item on them. Not saying this is like her best build, but I think it's kind of hilarious to do. The event is fun, the champs are great, even without voiceover, I think this is a good patch. Yeah, I would agree. Alright, so we got through some of the earlier campaigns. So right now we're just going to go through, we're going to do the Warwick one enough. We're going to have to do it 3 times to get to Karma. We're then going to try to complete Karma 3 times so we can get to Aurelian Sol. I'm hoping we can at least beat Aurelian Sol once today, but that does mean we have a lot of runs to get through. I think we'll start off with our 5-star Warwick. I think there's going to be a couple different ways we can build him, but I think we can try this one for now. So you get Warwick, you're pretty much guaranteed to draw him with Echoing Spirit. He gives you a whole bunch of extra blood hunts. Those all are going to cost 1 less. Making all of your spells and skills deal 1 extra damage is really nice, and the cool experiments. So let's grab this, and we'll do Warwick versus Warwick. But first, though, we'll just drop a quick ad break. So if you need to go to the bathroom, get a drink, do anything like that, go ahead and do it now. And we'll just load in. I did a Warwick run with Jinx. Big mistake. Oh, yeah. It does have an interesting power. Yeah, your created cards costing 1 less, but then dealing damage to you. That's pretty funny. Jinx with the Warwick 3-star power was so funny today. Having trouble with the Piltover champs in the 5.5. I mean, we'll be trying that out here relatively shortly. We do have to get through this one like 3 times. Yeah, this should be interesting. I do think there might be a little bit of an issue where it seems like the devs are kind of designing the characters to have like their full kit with the 6-star, not like their full kit at 3 stars and then everything after is kind of a bonus. The Warwick campaign in Arcane is strange. The last 2 nodes feel very PH. Not sure what you're referring to. Also, quite a few problems with AI, where they're extremely funky, even compared to usual. What is amazing is this the Arcane prologue. What's coming with the whole season? Placeholder? Oh, okay. Yeah, we might get a whole bunch of more of these legends next patch, which could be a lot of fun. All right, let's see what we can get for a power here. Summon a Prey if you already have one. Give it Last Breath. Stabilize. In My Sights. We're already going to have a ton of Vulnerable. Don't think we need to go for Stabilize. Let's... Ooh, Trifarian is going to be very good for us. Yeah, let's do that. I think Trifarian's one of the best possible powers for Warwick. Concussive Palm isn't terrible. Ravenous Hydra is a summon effect, so having Shadow Totem is pretty good. I do like that free attack. I think I might just want to go for Pantheon, even though some of these are solid. All right, let's see. So we have an item chest over here. Yeah, let's go over here. So, investigate the commotion. Hey, Winston. Having a great day so far. Yeah, the fact that you scale up all of your units with Warwick just means pretty early on everyone's triggering Trifarian, which is so good. Also, you guys can barely see there, but I was able to get the Fist Bump card back, which is fun. Here we'll, I think, pass. Yeah, we wanted them to play something so we could drop our Warwick. Alright, let's... We are going to be slowly chipping away at our own Nexus because we have so many created cards. The great thing with this, though, is you get so much extra removal with your Blood Hunt. It's pretty great.
Just keeping the peace.
Hey, Toast got an Ambessa 4-star by just playing the adventures. Yeah, this is pretty great for people to get so many fragments. All right, so you're not there yet. This will be a bit overkill, but sure. All right, let's just drop this here. Yeah, we're gonna need to try to get some form of sustain to heal up our Nexus. Although I think we have like 8 regens, so we might be fine. Let's, yeah, attack like this. And then we'll just finish them off with a Get Excited. GG. Seen online that the new Sol adventure is the best place to level your champions. Apparently get around 10k XP for completing it. Nice. Take heart. Not bad, because most of our units will be damaged. Sure. Although, honestly, like, Bone Square also wouldn't be too bad. The Warwick constellation is shown he looked weak, but seen in action looks really cool. Yeah, but I definitely think he's weak at low investments, which is a bit sad. 100k with blessings. Let's go for Caustic Rift. Getting some more of those would be nice. And Foundry. Yeah, I do think Warwick is going to be a bit of a feast or famine champion, where there's some matches where you absolutely dominate, and then there's other ones where you kind of get shut down. I think this is okay. Yeah, we're already back to our max health of 42. I think we have like 8 regen, which is pretty crazy. All right, so we did not draw our champion. That's a little surprising.
I can do it. Look at me now.
Sure. Let's try to get that a little lower.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. Our unit dying.
I hope this works.
Oh, tough. Our biggest weakness. I think I'll pass just to see if they play more units. Ah, they played a burst speed blocker. That's not fair. I wanted to drop my Pantheon. All right, let's drop a jury rig. All right, we'll put that there. Drop this here. Good thing we have tough to try to get through some of those. Sure. Clump of Wump, get 2 kills. Solid. Yeah, the good thing we have regen. Found it. Okay, that's just the XP. That'll be good to know. Sure, let's drop this here.
I will die when I am ready.
Alright, well. They're having a ton of removal, but that's okay. The vulnerable is really nice. You know, I thought Warwick was going to be a much simpler champion, but I think to play him well, you're actually going to have to know what you're doing. Only have 2 Sol runs left. Nice. Level both Ambessa and Warwick to 4 stars. Yeah, that's the good thing is, even though these champions, I think, kind of need their extra stars, it's nice because you have the resources, just earn them in game. Alright. I suppose we could wait and see if they play anything. Okay. Let's just attack and end the game. Let's drop this here. I do love how much actual removal we have. GG. What's that build? So this is his relic, Echoing Spirit, and Big Guns. I still need to test multiple builds on him, and I think you're going to need to change up your build for what you're doing, but I think this is going to be a solid one for now. All right, we have Monastery. Let's go for the shop, see if we can get a fun power from someone. I think we're okay. I think we kind of have a good amount of draw at the moment. Sure, I guess. We're at full health still. I love the amount of regen we have. It's fantastic. I think we can get rid of the Dredger. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go for Ambessa. How big is the gun, though? Big gun is nice. I like it a lot. It essentially doubles most of your damage. Also got P and Z and Nexus Nova from this, and finally got Ari to 6 stars. Nice. Oh, it got rid of her barrier. I'm like, it didn't do any damage. Let's play this here.
Let's have some fun.
Sure, let's actually kill that one. Oh, right, also Trifarian kicked in as well. Fantastic. I think let's pass.
The world awaits. Forward.
Ah, we can drop our Pantheon.
The gods are waiting. Done yet.
Great. We could go for Caustic Rift.
We must.
I think let's... Oof. Yeah, we'll give them the opportunity to play something. Let's go for the 0-cost Blood Hunt. This would buff up all of our units a good amount, so yeah, let's go for this. Alright, GG. Perfect.
No more.
I'll probably 6-star Warwick if it will buff him significantly. I probably should. I mean, we should not struggle to draw him, except we did one game, which is kind of crazy. I think let's actually go for the Savage Shield. We don't have the heal yet from the 6-star. When you summon an ally with buff stats, granted 2 keywords. This would actually be solid for us because we are going to have so many buff stats. But I really like the removal. Let's go here for Follow the Rowdy Crowd. How fun is Warwick? He's pretty fun. I like the amount of damage he has. You're a very aggressive champion, and you're just... It's kind of similar to Fiddlesticks, where you don't really want to try to worry about your defense as much. The best defense is good offense, so you just want to be as aggressive as possible. Let's actually risk passing. Alright, so we'll just be able to kill them both. And we could kill him as well. The 1 extra damage for the Blood Hunts, and the fact you get so many more with the Echoing Spirit, and the Echoing Spirit makes them cost less, it is pretty fun. I will say there is one bad thing where, as you can see here, we don't have a lot of cards left, and that's because you can blow through them really fast. So there is that bit of a downside.
Have a mushroom. Have 3.
Alright, let's drop our Pantheon to clear the board. Also, with the 3-star, and well, like the 4-star, we have really good scaling, but the scaling is probably going to be insane with the 6-star. We'll go for the Mountain Goat. That's fine. Sure, let's go ahead and attack. We don't really want to give them the opportunity to play in something. Perfect. All right, I think we'll save the Blood Hunts. All right, so we can go drop this here. Yeah, Trifarian is so good. Because you can just easily get there with everyone. He does have a lot of removal. Alright, all of our units have Overwhelm. GG.
Time to go.
My fun is currently being stopped by Ionia, nothing usual. Yeah. Defeat all of Karma, Jinx, Yumi, and Ari. Let's go for the Boom Crew, so this is going to get like 3 strikes off. Alright, summon a Powder Monkey. Every 4th spell, create a captive audience. Created cards cost 1 less. That's actually not terrible. Another Powder Monkey. This would give us extra damage, not only from it attacking, but also from its last breath. Also, this could pretty quickly get to 5 power, so this would just summon and immediately get multiple strikes off. So sure, let's go for the Powder Monkey. Let's go for the Back Alley Barkeep. How many stars is Warwick? 5 stars at the moment. Let's get rid of that one. I don't think they greatly reduce game speed at the one speed. I think it just seems so much slower now because you're used to it being so much higher. I don't think they intentionally slowed it. All right, let's see. Would they still want to attack? Possibly. Let's actually drop a Mountain Goat.
I brought my book. That's all right.
All right, we can pass.
Putting study into practice. My writing.
I think let's drop this here. And then we can go ahead and go for a Caustic Rift, although we'll maybe wait and see if they play anything. All right, we'll just drop this then. GG. It was literally in slow motion. I think maybe because I changed the speed so much, the game had a brain fart. Maybe. More Caustic Rift, sounds good. Slot bot. All right, let's go for the shop here. Try to get another cool power. When you play a slow spell, copy with the same targets. I think all of our spells are fast. I mean, we have this one, but we don't actually play that one that much. Let's try to reroll for something a little bit more fun. All right, that can be okay. We really didn't pick up too many champions' powers here. Wait a second. Why is there a node after Warwick? What? I thought Warwick was the boss. Huh. All right. Let's see. I actually like most of our cards. I guess we can get rid of the Chempunk. Go for Warwick. You've been bamboozled by the doggo? Yeah. I thought Warwick was the final boss. Well, that's an actual genuine surprise. Let's see. I think we will pass. Because we want... Oh, he has regen. That's fine. Yeah, so he does howl. I do like that he does make some amount of noise. Sure, let's drop one of these. The fact that it damages our own Nexus is actually good for us. because it gives us more ticks of damage to help our Warwick level. Yeah, always should try to put Warwick last. Huh, that's a lot of damage. So that would not be quite enough to buff us up. Well, that's solid. Let's go for Jury Rig. I think let's still play this here. We should heal back up to full since this is a boss fight. Let's try to just attack. Alright, GG. I'm also intentionally not reading chat because I just feel like someone's trying to spoil whatever is after Warwick, so if you're saying anything, I am not reading it at the moment. Let's go for Phage, because I want to see whatever the hell is over here. Let's see, Phantom Pranks, Treacherous Terrain, Puffiless, thank you for the follow. Spells and skills deal 2 extra damage. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Chemtech Drake. Interesting. The foe summons Chemtech Drake and shackles it 4 times. When you play a spell, draw 1. When you draw when you have a full hand, deal 1 to the enemy nexus. Interesting. Huh. After Warwick, there's a love letter from Riot Devs to you. Between Warwick and Ambessa, who's your favorite so far? So far, I'd say I think Ambessa's better, but I do still like Warwick a good amount. And the real final boss of the friends we made along the way. All right, let's go for some monument. Who would you suggest for Karma? Bandle City mission. I tried Nora, but it's no good. Yumi's pretty good. I also think potentially Heimerdinger. That being said, I've not gotten to Karma yet. Let's... Yeah, this is okay. What is the Stump Monument? When your Nexus would take damage, you just do that damage in puff caps. Okay, interesting. 4 damage. Oh man, that's great. Let's pass for now. Alrighty. Will I get the right strikes off? I did. I got all 3 of them. Oh, perfect. Alright, let's just try to damage their Nexus as many times as possible. How many puff caps do they have in there? Sure, we can drop this for a little bit of a heal. Alright, so they have 185. Interesting. That's okay. Alright, what are you gonna play? Let's drop our Pantheon. Sure. This is a little bit difficult because they're making the game go on a lot longer. So like how the amount of damage we're actually doing kind of doesn't matter because it's all just individual ticks of damage. So yeah, let's just go like this. Yeah, this wouldn't quite save him. Well, rip. All right, if you could just die already, that would be nice. All right, almost there. Man, if you were playing like Fiddlesticks or really anyone with the Caitlyn relic or the Fiddlesticks relic for them to do extra draw, it would be pretty nice right now. Goodness. All right, so they're already dead. We just have to wait for them to draw one more card. Oh, man. All right, so that should be GG. Also, playing Teemo here would be hilarious. Constantly doubling all those. Damage matters as determines the puff caps. Oh, okay. Just trying to pull off as much damage as possible. Try to get to 1,000 puff caps. Kate would be even funnier. All right, let's go to the real end boss, Chemtech Drake. Yeah, that is actually surprising and quite interesting. This is okay. At least it'll get summoned and, yeah, immediately get hit. So we can actually drop our Warwick right away and just pump a ton of damage into that, and it's gone. Oh, that's perfect. Sure, we can just go and kill both of those. Oh, so that's a 0 cost. So if we drop our clump of wumps, they'll just be able to immediately play it. I think we'll just attack. We don't actually have that much health, so I think we'll not try to go too crazy. All right, that's fine. I think they're still going to play more. Okay, they'd probably attack now. We'll drop a Pantheon. All right, looking good. Warwick with 2 Trifarian is a full control champ. Yes. Eli Sec. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we can drop Boom Crew. Alrighty. Well, that's a little annoying. Let's actually buff up this one.
Just gonna put this here.
Yeah, let's go for this as far as damage.
Time to go.
And then we can finish them off right here. Okay, GG. Update is amazing. The only complaint is that 3 clears give rewards. That's a small nitpick though, and the new modifiers are so fun. Yes, it is. Overall, it's pretty good. And while it is just 3 rewards, you're getting like 6 different adventures. So overall, the amount of rewards this patch is pretty crazy. How many strikes did Warwick do? 3. Because double Trifarian and then Warwick also strikes a damaged enemy. Bothers me that Warwick followers have such a low health, no way to get more. It is a little bit rough, yeah. All right, Warwick is quite a lot of fun. He's definitely a champion that the more you put into him, he just gets exponentially better. So pretty fun right now at 5 stars, and looking forward to playing him at 6 stars when we end up getting that. Alright. More P&Z fragments. I think we'll probably go and try our Ambessa. Let's see. Yeah, there it is right there. 3 stars of both champions just from adventures is nice. Yeah. Alright, so for Ambessa, we're going to go for an interesting build. We're going for Echoing Spirit to get more copies of her, also making her champion spell a little bit cheaper. We're going for Hidden Tome, so as soon as we drop her, we could play one of our cards. So either our Rally card or more likely the Conscription, and we're going for Found Fortune. The point of this is we have her at 5 stars, so we can drop her turn 2. The only 3 cost we have in our deck is the Legion Marauder. So we're drawing Legion Marauder, we're giving it a epic item with the Found Fortune, and then with the Hidden Tome, we are playing our Conscription immediately on our Legion Marauder, so we're getting 2 of them on the board with our Ambessa. They're going to have epic items, so this is going to be fun. So let's go ahead and grab this here. As far as the constellation, we have everything except gemstones, as well as the 6 star, which we could get, but we're going to hold off for now. We're going to do at least a run at 5 stars. We need to keep doing a couple more Warwick runs, because we're trying to get through all of them, but this one is locked until we complete the Warwick 3 times. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and load in here, but we're going to drop another ad break, so you need to get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, get a drink. Do that right now. It feels so weird seeing the default powers now. Yeah, I was actually surprised they still had the default powers in here, intermixed with all of the other ones. And you have to complete Karma 3 times to unlock the Ace adventure. Yeah, that's why I spent a little bit of time this morning blasting through a lot of the lower level ones. Tried an Ambessa build that let me attack 5 times turn 3 or turn 4 if unlucky. All rares, no epics, 3 star. Yeah, there's a build I've been kind of formulating using Crown Guard. Hi, Grape. I have no tips because I have not gotten there yet. I have no idea. So, haven't seen that adventure. We're gonna hopefully get there today, but we have to beat Warwick 3 times, and we have to beat Karma 3 times. Yeah, 10k XP for beating Asol is pretty nice. I'll potentially be trying to level up some of my champions. Alright, everyone should be back. Let's go ahead and try to get a power here. When you summon a champion, summon an exact ephemeral copy of it. Seems fine. When you play a spell, gain 1 spell mana. That is a decent power. That's not bad. We do play spells, not that many. Frost Shot is also solid. I think let's do a reroll though, see if we can get something a little bit better. First spell or skill each round deals 1 extra damage. We don't really have spells that damage the enemy nexus. I think we could go for Mystic Meditation. We sometimes have spells that actually sit in our hands for a round or 2, so that wouldn't be the worst. I was hoping for a little bit something crazier. Alright, so Bastion, Tarek. I think Nico could be okay. Nico, especially if we get her Shape Splitter, could also give us extra copies of units, which could be pretty big. Sure, let's go ahead and grab that here. Emperor's Guard. Yeah, we can go over here. So check out the Academy. When the foe attacks, they share their keywords with all attacking units this round. The powers this run have been cool, but nothing insane. Yeah, especially when I was doing a lot of the lower level adventures in here, I really was not seeing a lot of... It was pretty much all 1-star powers, which was a little bit lame, not gonna lie. Oh, we can drop her right away. Oh, I need to check to make sure I didn't grab a 3 cost. Kind of forgot about that.
Let's have some fun.
All right, let's use this right here.
Look what I found.
All right, so these can get their scout attack off.
Get a run.
And GG. Nice little OTK. All right, solid. We can drop her right away because she's a created card, and so she costs 1 less for this adventure, which I kind of didn't really consider, but not complaining. All right, we need to stay away from 3 costs. Forgot about that. I think we'll grab this just because I don't want either of these to get considered. Yeah, we're probably never going to play it. Do we have... Okay, we still just had Legion Marauder. Yeah, that's kind of the whole core of this kit. We need to remember that. Draw 2, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. All right, let's go for University. Is Warwick also good? Yes, he is. All right, let's get rid of both of these. Actually, holding on to this would reduce its cost, but I think we're fine. Yeah, what does this actually do? Discard your hand, create 3 random cards in hand, grant them fleeting. Huh. All right, so let's go for Ambessa. Pull out our Marauder. So we actually can go for a public execution, so that'll be fun. All right, we'll go ahead and attack like this. This should be decent. Yeah. Actually, we should probably save a unit so that we could have used another rally. That is one issue, is it does actually take you to have an enemy unit to kill. Because yeah, you need someone. Oh well.
Pain is coming.
We'll actually go right here.
You're all doomed.
All right, so we have a free attack. We could try to do a lot of extra damage, but we already have enough. Let's just go ahead and end. GG. Who should I 5-star, Ambessa or Warwick? Or save 100 fragments for Kaisa 6-star? Right now, Ambessa is definitely feeling stronger than Warwick, but 6-star Kaisa is also really good. I think we can go for Legion Saboteur. All right, champion item or chest. Let's try to get another fun power. If we could get like, oh, the Darius power is actually a 2-star, so the one that's important. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Sure. I think we're okay. I think let's get rid of the Sorin, because we're probably never going to want to play that. There's actually a lot of cards we're probably not going to play. And let's go for Ambessa. Ambessa feels like a weird champ. I mean, she's feeling pretty good. Let's get rid of that. Legion Saboteur. I like her. I think I like her champion spell. I've liked her a lot more than I thought I would. I also like that. I like this build and how Legion Marauder is your only 3 cost.
Let's have some fun.
Because that's pretty awesome. Alright, so we do have the public execution.
Get him run.
Let's go for this scout attack. Okay, so a little sad.
Formation.
Because we could use this here, but we still have the attack token. So hopefully they don't block.
Come on, boys.
Sad. Alright, so we'll just drop this next round and then end the game. If it dies, rally. Okay, so... rude. But this is getting rid of our barrier, so that's actually fine. We could use it for our own Ambessa, but it's really not needed. I think this is a pretty cheesy build, but I think it's pretty hilarious. So I feel like for most people, you'd want to go for a more aggressive route, and this doesn't necessarily seem that aggressive innately, but it's fun. Sure, we can go for some draw here. We get a fun champion power. If you've damaged the enemy nexus. Normally we're trying to end, like these are both round end effects, and we're trying to end the first round. I think we can go for Wild Inspiration, just further double down on our cards being less. Sure. Let's go for Rowdy Crowd. No, this is our second time clearing this adventure. I think this is okay. Oh, double attack. We high rolled. We got the right power. Fantastic. I think I'm actually going to stun their bouncer because we'd want to use our public execution, but I'm a bit worried that they will block, which obviously we don't want them to do. Sure, we can just stun both their units. All right, so we can attack like this, and then we can use our public execution. Rally and attack again. Man, we are absolutely destroying. Oh, GG. Yeah, the Warwick adventure isn't too bad. It's a fun power, but normally you shouldn't end up killing yourself. Yeah, I think we can grab this here. When ally transforms, grant it 1/1. Round starts summon a ghastly band. Allies have Daybreak. When you activate another Daybreak, grant me 1/1. That's kind of funny. Getting a free unit, though, that's not too bad. Yeah, more damage. It's not crazy, but I think it'll be decent. Yeah, we'll grab this. And let's go for Barkeep. I also like that for this adventure, you can kind of skip. I always like it when they're able to do that. If you go the hard route, you can have it be shorter. Let's get rid of that. Honestly, let's re-roll a couple of these. We really just want to make sure we get our Ambessa, which we have very high odds to, but still not bad. All right, so let's drop this here. Oh, capture. That'll be interesting.
Hope that's all right.
Oh, that kind of slightly sucks. Let's go ahead and stun them so they don't block. So we'll go ahead and attack like this. We'll then use our public execution to get a rally going.
My writing.
All right, there we go. I guess we could drop our Blade Squire, but the Ichor will just kill him. GG. Oh. Yeah, Ambessa, we've won almost every single one of these matches in, like, round 1. Having this at the start of the game is solid. Let's go for the shop, try to get another power. Okay, that's fine, I suppose. Healer. Yeah, we can get rid of Kato. A lot of these we're just really never planning on playing, because we're ending round 1. All right, Warwick. We'll get rid of both of these, and even the Legion Marauder, we don't want to run into a scenario where we accidentally draw both the Legion Marauders before our Ambessa can. 'Cause that would be kind of bad for us. Oh, we did not draw one of our created copies of Ambessa. All right, let's drop this here. There we go, perfect. All right, they only have 1 mana.
What do we got here?
So we can play this for 0 mana, which is pretty nice. We still have our public execution, so that's also very good. Sure, let's make them discard.
Get a run.
Let's... Yeah, we can drop this as well. Try to make sure we get a little bit of extra damage. Alright, so we can attack like this, scale up, get a rally going, and end the game. Yeah, this build actually goes pretty hard. Honestly, we don't have to rely on our Ambessa and getting rallies from her nearly as much as I thought we would end up needing to. GG. Oh, man. Reckoner's Mark. We actually don't want to... Well, killing a unit with her would give us a midnight raid, but we would have the downside of potentially not being able to use our public execution. So I think we'll actually try to go for the tough. When you summon a created ally, granted 3/1, not terrible. Summon a unit without playing, granted spirit. If you have the attack token, grant your strongest ally random positive keyword. I think we'll go here for 6 sugars. And let's go for Sump Monument. This one will be a little annoying. Like, it's fun, but since we're playing champions that are, yeah, trying to end very fast, I mean, they'll probably be fine. Let's get rid of a couple of these, and even the Marauder. Do you think Ambessa can go against Lysandra or units are big? Yes, especially when you have her like 6 stars, but even without that, I think she's still going to be very good. Let's drop this here. All right, we got the capture. Sure.
Let's have some fun.
Do we have any way we can target them? No. All right, that sucks. All right, let's stun one of those.
I keep stuck with the heartbeat of Naxos.
All right, who do we want to conscript? Probably the Legion Drummer. All right. Let's go ahead and attack. We can let her get 1 kill to get a midnight raid. Well, actually, no. We'll use our cutting sweep here. So we're going to attack, rally, attack, rally. So we're just going to be attacking like 3 times this round. All right, so we can let her get a kill because then she actually generates her midnight raid. So this unit can go ahead and attack again. Although we could let the deck hunter attack again, but no, we'll go like this. All right. That bit of lifesteal is nice to give us a bit of sustain. All right, another public execution. Oh man. This is pretty crazy.
Oh, I can't wait. Show them the might of Noxus.
All right, so this is round 1. And they have 825 puff caps round 1. GG. Oh man. That was a lot. That was a lot of damage. This is a really good, like, test. This is kind of like a target dummy of just being able to hit this as hard as possible with champions and see how much damage you can do. Yes, she's at 5 stars. Let's go for Drake. Did you play reroll Darius in 1 just focused on an insane powers? Possibly, yeah. All right, we got a capture. Fantastic. So we can just immediately get rid of their Drake. That'll be very good for us. All right, let's drop a cunning sweep right here. Yeah, so we can drop this one here. Well, that's a little sad. All right, so we will just attack. We'll then use a public execution and end the game. Yeah, I thought this build was going to be a little bit more of a meme build, but to be honest, it destroys. GG. What relics are you using on Ambessa? We are using the Found Fortune because that guarantees our Marauder. We're using Lost Chapter so we can immediately play Conscription and get another copy of our Marauder. And we're playing Echoing Spirit. All right, Ambessa is feeling really crazy. I think we were able to end every single encounter in either the first or second turn. And she just does crazy damage. And honestly, this build, I was thinking it was going to be more a little bit of a meme build, but this is actually very, very good. Just being able to get your Legion Marauder, 2 of them on the board, giving them an epic item, very, very strong. Best build for Ambessa? I wouldn't say that quite yet because I haven't actually tested really any other builds on her yet, especially epics, but this is definitely a very solid one. Yeah, we're not even using her epic relic. All right, that's a lot of things. All right, so we need to use one more here in order to win. And it has to be Runeterra or Demacia. I think we might just go for Fiddlesticks and absolutely blast here because we don't want to take too long because we want to be able to, you know, get to Karma and Aurelian Sol. Man, 60 Warwick fragments. Sure, let's go ahead and blast here. Warwick is pretty strong. I think Ambessa is definitely stronger. At least both of them at 5 stars. When ally strikes, granted 2/2. That's not terrible. Yeah, we can... Sure. Alright, let's go for a support champ. I do like Swain. Swain's a lot of fun. He has a good Nexus strike effect. That's not too bad. Yeah, let's go for Swain. Epic champion or coral creatures. Let's go over here. So check out the academy. The team did a very good job. Yeah, I'm enjoying these adventures. Like, yes, it's disappointing that we didn't get the voiceover and level up, but they did tell us that ahead of time. Still, yes, it's disappointing, but overall, it's pretty good. Let's get rid of these 2. I don't mind holding on to 1 Crowstorm. Yeah, I suppose we can drop this here. Alright, so they won't be able to block. Alright, drop this right here, get a couple strikes off. Ah, perfect. Alright, well, this should just be game. GG. Warwick has a voiceover. I'm kidding, but I like it. Yeah, I'm glad he has something. Suppose we'll go for City Breaker just because it makes the most sense out of those. Alright, item chest. Sure, we'll go for Swain and University. Really excited about Arcane Season 2. That'll be nice to have that drop in a couple days. That's fine. I think we'll go for the horror. And they won't be able to block. Alright. Oh, they do not have a lot of cards.
Mystical levitation requires concentration.
This would actually trigger another Terrify, but this would be a lot of damage. I think let's actually drop this here. Alright, we should be able to end probably this next round. Alright, GG. I'm more likely to cope with no voiceover, especially considering they added special effects still, the no level up animation. Yeah, I would think I'd prefer the some voiceover over the no level up. I guess we can go for the Stalker. That sounds interesting. Grand Plaza. Let's go for the shop. See if we can get, again, someone's power. Allies have faded. I don't think we're really ever going to trigger that. After you spend 6 mana each round, 6 or more mana each round, grant allies 1/1. I don't think we're normally doing that either. Okay, that can be, I mean, can be okay, I suppose. Let's get rid of the Dread Harvester, just too expensive, and go for Ambessa. All right, let's see. Let's get rid of that one, and the rest are all right. I think let's go the elusive route. Also another way to generate Terrify.
To serve the greater good.
Let's, yeah, go ahead and drop this here. Alright, this will be a good turn. So we can drop our Swain for free.
Bleed for Noxus.
Do we want... Yeah, this being a 4 cost gives us another Terrify, gets another Strike off.
Victory awaits.
Aw, that's a little sad. Oh well, GG. Got Darius 6-star power as Ambessa against Karma. Free Otacon on attack. That sounds nice. Toast, do you mind spoilers of one of the rewards on Karma and Asol? Because I find it really interesting. I would say no spoilers. Let's go for the Power Rift so we could drop him earlier. Because I like the fact that I didn't know that the end boss wasn't Warwick. First time each round, you target an ally with a single target spell. We're normally not doing that. Create a Sharpened Resolve. Summon a Prey if you already have one. Sure, this would work for our Misfortune Relic, would work for our Nora Relic, and would just work for extra damage. So yeah, sure. Let's go for Rowdy Crowd. I mean, after this, we're gonna go for Karma. So we're gonna be there soon. Let's get rid of one of Baleful. Alright, so free Swain.
Conquest. Victory awaits. I will break them.
A little adjustment for a lot of power.
Alright, let's drop this here. This is gonna be so much damage.
Empire. Pledge or perish. Such little lies. I will break them.
Alright, so there goes most of their health. And most of their cards.
It's not exactly legal, but it is exactly awesome.
Alright, let's go ahead and I think drop this one here.
Their walls cannot protect them.
Alright.
Bleed for Noxus. Witness strength.
GG.
Not gonna outgun me.
Playing Ambessa and I got the Varus power. Nice. Yeah, this is... We're playing Fiddlesticks, but we also got Swain, which is pretty funny.
We have done what is needed.
This is good, but I do like the City Breaker. Sure, but both of them are pretty solid. Let's see if we can get a fun power here. Ally transforms granted 1/1. Phalanx, Phantom Pranks. Phantom Pranks is pretty good. We don't have that many units die, though. While this is solid, let's try to get something a little bit more crazy. Increase the cost of curses everywhere. When you target an enemy, curse it with shackles. We do that a little bit. If you damage the enemy nexus, grant your allies impact. We could use our Reap, and that's kind of the only real thing. Try one more. Let's go for Titanic Wake. Because I think our Swain, yeah, our Swain triggers that. That can be fun. Let's go for Barkeep. Reap with Curse would be good, but that since that's the only card we have that targets it, it's a little sad. I guess we have Ravenous Flock, but that also requires them to be damaged or stunned. All right, let's...
Victory awaits. I will break them.
All right, that's pretty good. Sure, let's use this. We could go for a Ravenous Flock, or we could drop a Siren. There we go.
How exciting. Now I've lost my place.
Perfect. The Dune. Thank you for the sub, appreciate it. As well as Mr. Brando, thank you for the follow in case I missed that. Let's go ahead and...
I will break them.
Yeah, honestly, we can just probably quickly pass.
Better run. We are at war.
All right, GG.
Praise the Noctura. Remember this day.
You need to try Tom Kent for the Warwick relic sometime. It's nuts. Yes, I figure it should be. I do want to try that out. Haven't had time to yet, but yeah, that's what I was saying when I saw the patch notes. Like Tom Kench got a massive buff just from the Warwick relic being added to the game, so he's gonna do a lot better. All right, ad break. There was some people in that, so we're just waiting for that to finish out. Yeah, Tom Kench will be very fun with that. You'll get some great scaling. I think I'll potentially get rid of Chosen by the Stars and use that on him instead, because it will still help him scale up, but you get Impact and Overwhelm with that, because that's the big reason for Chosen by the Stars was the Overwhelm. Although the regen stuff was nice too. All right, let's go for the City Breaker. And let's, again, keep trying to get some fun powers here. Evershade Stalker will probably grab that, because that's fun. With equipment attachments, that's pretty much no one. Okay. All right, let's go for healer here. What do we want to cut? Actually, like most of our cards. I think I'll actually get rid of Ravenous Flock. Kind of don't care about it. Oh, it is difficult though. Yeah, I kind of like everything we have. Yeah, we could actually just keep everything, but yeah, let's go for Warwick. There's some followers we could maybe get rid of, but it's fun. Let's see. This can be okay. All right, so we can drop our Swain for free, and then we can play Evershade Stalker infinitely. Although we are slightly damaged our Nexus. All right, that looks pretty good. Well. GG. Has the community settled on a good build for Warwick and Ambessa?
Remember this day.
I have not paid attention to the community at all, but my Ambessa build slaps. So going for Ambessa, Found Fortune, the Echoing Spirit, and what was the other one? Hidden Tome is very, very good. You drop Ambessa, she guarantees draws your Marauder. With the Hidden Tome, you play Conscription, you get 2 Marauders on the board. It works out really well. Let's go for Heavy Hands here. Power. Titanic Wake would make our Swain huge, which would be pretty funny, and I think let's go ahead and do that, especially since he now has double attack. All right, we have Evershade and Swain, so that should just be GG. He's so massive. Alright, so they don't have enough to block any of our fearsome units. So this should just be a ridiculous amount of damage. So last time with Ambessa we got 800. Let's see how we're doing here. Oh, not quite as much, only 543. So that's a little sad. Yeah, I think we're fine.
Empire above all.
Although with Ambessa we did draw like 3 different times, or rally like 3 different times. All right, GG. There we go.
Remember this day.
Oh, it was pretty good. I haven't actually played Ambessa with her relic yet, to be honest. Let's go for Chemtech. All right, let's get rid of, honestly, most of these. While they're good, we want to get our other follower that we've been absolutely destroying with.
By my hand, the Noxus rise. Victory awaits.
All right, well, we'll just keep going like this.
Such little lies.
Oh, man.
Glory, courage, excuses for war. We are at war.
And GG. Solid.
And only one way.
Swain, if at first you don't succeed. Yeah, pretty much. All right, that was a lot of fun. Destroyed it. Not really too much surprise there. We can now go and check out the Karma. All right, so this one is 5.5. We have P&Z, Bandle, and any region. We also have to win this one 3 times in order to go to Aurelian Sol. Yes, so we have to do all of them. All right, so let's see here. Round start, the foe draws a spell and refills their spell mana. So that could be a little annoying. Ragent, 246, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Noxus, Silver Star Vessel. So Bandle City, Piltover, and Zon. So we should probably go for Warwick again, and we'll potentially try out a different build this time. Let's maybe go for Wicked Harvest. Although I don't know how many units they're actually going to have on their board, which does make that a little bit more difficult. Because like this is something I plan on using when I go up against Swain, because I think it'll be really good since I know he's going to have a full board. But without knowing that, it does make it a little bit harder. You think Cruel Experiments is BIS for Warwick? It's pretty good. It's... yeah, it's probably going to be BIS or close to it. It's going to be pretty hard because you're just getting extra scaling, getting Overwhelm and Impact to get even more scaling. It is hurting your own units, but the fact that it's helping you ramp up even faster is pretty nice. I do actually like my build, though. Summon an ally, grant it Spell Shield. Spell Shield wouldn't be necessarily terrible. Exactly, it feels like it speeds up his game plan so efficiently and adds Overwhelm. Do loaded dice for the Arcane runs. Sure, we could do a loaded dice run. And I think we might try to go for Black Shield just to protect our units. Like, it's not going to matter against Karma herself, but against all the other people, protecting our units just a little bit more might be nice, especially since they're going to have such low health. This will be interesting. Not sure how well it will do, but we'll try it out. So let's go here for Karma. Thanks for the dice run. You're welcome. Welcome gifts, fast deal. Why is there no champion powers? I kind of was hoping that all of the powers were going to be champion powers. So a little disappointed that's not the case. I think we're probably just going to do a reroll. Okay, spells costing one less is solid. When you play your second spell in a round, give your strongest ally 4/4 this round. That's not terrible if you don't have the attack token, summon a Ghastly Band. The big thing here for Spell Slingers, it just lets us play our Phantom Howl potentially like every round, which could be pretty good. Yeah, so I think we'll do that. Let's go for Shadow Assassin. Yeah, this can be okay. I do like that we can drop Warwick round one. They didn't get hit by the effect. Fun. Let's pass.
One sprint for each crab I saw today.
Alright, so we can drop our Warwick and at least kill him. Alright, I think we'll pass for now. I'm gonna slightly miss out on the extra damage from on our like big guns.
They'll never see me coming.
I feel like we're probably gonna drop a Caustic Rift here. But I feel like let's pass and wait for them to attack.
New eyes. I will play my part.
Alright, so this will go off and kill a lot of their units. This won't be able to kill everyone, but it'll be close. So I suppose let's hit this unit and the Nexus. Since the other one's damaged, Warwick will kill her at the end of the round. Alright, so we're killing most of their units, and this should give us some pretty great scaling. Alright, Warwick will kill her. Oh, she got recalled. Well, that's annoying. Let's see. Yeah, I think let's
Make it deep. What would you wish to learn?
drop this one here. We could go for a Blood Hunt, but they're just going to be able to use their return.
Run up some trouble. I will teach you.
All right, GG. Nice. That wasn't too bad. Use Cast Salesman is such an interesting card in Execution of Warwick's deck. Really nice for a defensive turn. I mean, it's good for a defensive or offensive turn. Your units scale up with so much power that just throwing them at the enemy does tons of damage. Pick an Explorer to create... Could be good. Sure. I think that's probably fine. Let's go for support champion. All right, so Nidalee, Thermo Beam. That's not terrible. Flash of Brilliance, also pretty nice. Yeah, I like all those, to be honest. I think let's go for Heimerdinger. Let's see, Chamber or Item Chest. We already have Spell Shield, so we don't really need the Chamber. Let's go for Blade Twirler, although that will be a little bit annoying. I think let's get rid of Sump, and we can hold on to the rest. I do like that with both Ambessa and Warwick. It seems like there's going to be a decent amount of ways to build them. Alright, he's going to get just like perma-stunned, but... yeah, that's... yeah, let's go for a Jury Rig, see what we get. Crescent Strike can be pretty nice. And I think let's just do this for the damage. It'd be nice to get that scaling going. Alright, let's just go ahead and pass. I love how much damage our 4-star gives us.
Bring me tea to gain the strength of rivers.
Alright, let's drop this here. And let's, I think, stun these two, because our Blood Hunt can kill both of those. Okay, that's fine with us.
You'll soon understand my method.
Also, Warwick being stunned isn't that big of a deal, because we know he's still just going to get some removal going. Yeah, we can drop this here.
Move with purpose.
Alright, so let's go ahead and kill these two. And kill those two. Alright, not bad. Yeah, honestly, playing Warwick really does feel like a... kind of like you're playing Pike a bit. I think let's go for Used Cask, Salesman.
There's always a way out.
I think let's drop this here. They're going to be able to play something else. Yeah. Could actually go for a Chempunk. More damaged units. This is fast speed, so even if we attack, they'll be able to stop it. He's probably going to die, though.
Hands off the merch.
It's fine. Let's go ahead and go here.
Want to see these moves up close?
It is interesting because we do have so many units dying. I think we'll pass for now. All right. Let's drop the Mage Lord. I think the Tough could be pretty nice.
Spare the chains, spoil the mage.
So they're going to recall our Warwick. So that means we could just play him again later. but they would get their stun back, which would be slightly annoying. Sure, let's try to kill him. We don't want them to just have another stun. Alright, let's... actually drop our Heimerdinger. Go for Flash of Brilliance. They're probably going to be able to stun us, but let's go for it. Oh, they stunned the wrong person. Okay, GG. Nice. Oh, solid. By the way, Mr. Thrift does not add more nightmares back to the deck. I don't know what the patch notes was referring to. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I don't like any of the summon damage relics, because it's usually I deal drop in turn 1, and at most you skip, let them play turn 1. Yeah, I think unless you're going up against someone where you know that they're going to have a lot of units, such as like Swain, you might want to stay away from the damage on turn 1 potentially. I think let's go for Poro Cannon. That can be okay. This is already going to be free because we have Spellslinger. The tough, it's actually a little bit of a mixed bag because we're reducing the damage we're doing to our own unit. So we're not scaling as much, but we're keeping them alive a little bit more. I think we will go ahead and do it though. Let's go for Eye of the Dragon. Let's get rid of Chempunk Shredder, I think. And we can hold on to the rest of these.
What is gained when you return malevolence?
Yeah, we'll just open up with Warwick. They do like their stuns. We can go here for an elusive. That's not too bad. All right, we'll go ahead and pass. I do like how low a lot of their units are because our Blood Hunt will just wreck them. All right, I think let's go here. And we'll drop this for blockers.
The dragon lives.
All right, so let's Blood Hunt both of these. We can... wait, they're recalling that. Alright, that doesn't look like the worst thing ever. Alright, not too bad. I just had a random interaction. Got literally a 6-star summon a unit with capture, so it captured an enemy, attacked, then died. But now the captured enemy has ephemeral? Weird. Guys, you 6-star Vex or Yumi? I would 6-star Vex. They're probably just going to be able to stun us, which is annoying. We could build out our board a little bit. I think we'll try to get through. Because at least we can get these out of hand for later.
Even at war, you remain so calm.
Would panicking help?
Alright, not too bad. I do like the free removal for Warwick.
The Yordle here is me.
Oh, that focus speed's a little rough. Let's drop our Trickster to have an elusive blocker.
Speed ahead.
Yeah, I do love the amount of removal you have with Warwick. Like, he honestly is some of the most removal in the game. It is pretty solid.
I can do.
Alright, here, let's just try to attack and end the game. They just keep drawing. They keep trying more cards to hurt them. Ah, GG. Glad Warwick is so much better to play than I expected. The scaling exceeded my expectations. Yeah, he can scale like crazy. Alright, so this is a 1 cost, refill 2 mana, not too bad. 1 cost, draw 1. We can sometimes run out of things to play. Also, this actually be a 0 cost, so we keep that in mind. But yeah, that can be fine. Alright, let's try to get a good power here. The first time you slay an ally, summon an encroaching mist. We don't really kill our own units much. Each round, copy the first fleeting unit or spell you play. I don't think we play that many fleeting cards. Yeah, let's try another one. First time you target an ally with a single target spell, copy it on your strongest. Do we target our own units at all? Not really. Man, we're just having the best luck here. Okay, when you draw a card, grant your strongest unit 2 power, or 2 health and 2 impact. That'll actually be somewhat useful. Yeah, I think we're okay. I was hoping we would maybe get the Tom Kench power. And we're also at full health. I really do like the amount of regen Warwick gets. So even if he doesn't have Lifesteal or Drain or anything in his kit, the fact you have all that regen is actually pretty good. I think let's actually get rid of the Adventurer. And let's go for Nivea.
On my wings.
Alright, let's get rid of both of these.
A new era begins.
Oh, man. Yeah, we'll go ahead and drop our Warwick. We can... Do we want to discard anything? Sure, let's drop this here for just some extra damage triggers. And I think let's go ahead and pass for now. We would like Warwick to get leveled, so we can start getting some free strikes off. I think let's drop this. We will actually want some blockers. They're potentially going to kill Warwick with that challenger.
I knew. Now.
We do have another Warwick though, so that's not the worst thing in the world. Alright, so Warwick is at least leveled. Oh my word. That is a massive lifesteal unit. Okay. That is gonna be a problem. Yeah, that is not good.
Break it, you buy it.
Not good at all. Let's go ahead and drop this here. I suppose we'll try to block this unit, but yeah, that is a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that Anivia is rough.
Eternal winter.
We could kill her again, and she's just gonna... whatever. Alright, so we would be able to make her vulnerable, and they're out of mana. Also, we do have these giant elusives, so... I think let's try to utilize these. Let's drop this here, just to give all of their units that vulnerable. Alright, so we can kill their Anivia, and then the other two can just get some free damage in. That seems solid. It's still going to be a struggle to survive next round, but that's not too bad. Okay, their Awakener is actually kind of close to dead.
A storm approaches.
Kind of. Yeah, let's drop our Heimerdinger. He'll give us a lot of damage.
The chill before the storm.
Crack ice and flash.
So we can drop this here. To kill that unit. Okay, so still we're not surviving because their overwhelm unit and the Anivia, there's not really anything we can do to stop that, I don't think. So that is tragic. Yeah, oh well. GG. Or Warwick got middle, turn 1 by my fiddle. Yeah, that was no good. Alright, let's try that again. I do think Warwick or Anivia is kind of hard countering us. But yeah, that was rough. Also, looks like ad dropped, so I'm just gonna go hit up the bathroom. Suggest you do the same if needed. All right, we got about like 10 seconds left and everyone should be back. Lifesteal plus overwhelm was criminal. Yeah, that was pretty rough. So yeah, one issue with Fiddlesticks with Warwick is you're able to outscale the enemy, and so that's your like main advantage. But if the enemy already starts at like max power, it's taking you too long to catch up to them, because normally you're just outpacing your enemy, but we can't really do that here when they start with 10 mana. Yeah, let's... This is okay. I like that we can get some card generation.
The Freljord's eternal guardian.
Yeah, not the best. Oh, so that's how he gets overwhelmed. That stupid card. Okay, that's no good. I think let's actually drop a Daring Toro. And yeah, I was seeing if we could maybe start getting some hits in with our elusives, but I think we'll pass for now. Okay, so they didn't give that unit, they didn't give it overwhelm this time, and it's not a 2020, so it's still rough, but it's not as terrible. All right, so once again, they're probably just going to try to kill our Warwick right away. I think let's go for the Use-Cast Salesman just so we can have a bunch of blockers. Kind of the biggest thing is we need to reduce down the damage we're taking. Alright, so this is a 2 cost. So we could get rid of the Ruby-Eyed Conjurer. Wish we had enough to kill their Anivia. If we actually had our old build where we had the big guns, we could Blood Hunt and use a Thermo Beam and kill their Anivia so she couldn't get that attack in. Because that just like shreds all of our spell shield. And if we don't have spell shield, it just shreds our units. I mean, yeah, we don't have any stuns. I think we'll hold off for now. Okay, so they didn't grab our Warwick, so that's pretty good. Probably put Warwick here. Alright, where are we looking as far as people's health? Alright, let's try to reduce these 2 down. That will level up our Warwick. Yeah, let's drop that there. Alright, let's... We could do a Thermo Beam on their Anivia, but she's just going to immediately come back. Let's do a Moon Glow here. And maybe drop a Daring Poro. Alright, I think let's drop a Clump of Wumps.
Spare the chains, spoil the maid.
Well, that's good. They actually already have a lot of vulnerable. So let's maybe use the quick attack to kill their lifesteal unit without him striking back. And then let's kill a couple of these. That is looking pretty decent. And we don't have enough damage to kill their Anivia, but we could damage her so Warwick could kill her at the end of the round. So there is that. Although the puff caps aren't really going to do much. Alright, so Anivia's gone at least. But he is going to be a pain to get through. I want to drop this, but I don't want it to get immediately challenged, which is a little bit of a tough spot for me. I think we'll just discard the Blood Hunt, since right now it's not actually doing anything for us. I think we can drop this to get some more draw going. Alright, so rip Warwick. And yeah, I think we'll just have to skip the block here. This is going to give us 3 units. Alright, so when an ally dies, drain 1. So now we can benefit from our own units dying. Although drain 1 is going to get countered by the stupid tough. Oh, that's annoying. So we can't actually give vulnerable to any of their units because they all have the tough. Although we could use that first. And we're not going to try to hit anyone else because it's just going to help them. Alrighty. So we need to try to kill that unit, but the only way we can... Actually, what's our counter at? So we're at 1 out of 5. So yeah, we're going to need other people to attack, increase the damage so we can actually kill their lord. But we're going to have so many of our units hitting the tough, it's going to be a problem. Sure, we can move that over there. All right, let's just attack.
Better run.
There's not going to be too much we're able to do. It was able to survive. All right, solid. Solid. Let's go ahead and get rid of the Blood Hunt. Yep, it's not really anything we can do. Since we don't have the increased power, we can't punch through and get through the tough. So yeah, Nivea is not very good for the Warwick. She definitely shuts him down. For this, I would go back to using the big guns. That was the old build we were running. So big guns would give you enough to get through the tough. Also, yeah, the dice did not help us at all. So that was very bad pickup there. So throwing out of big guns and potentially going for Warwick's Echoing Spirit would probably help a lot here. All right, so we still need Ionia. I think let's just go ahead and I want to get through this a little bit quickly. So let's just grab our Jinx and absolutely destroy it. Yeah, we did not get any good powers. Caitlyn is probably good for Karma. Potentially. Let's get rid of most of these. With our Pow Pows doing 12 damage, we should be fine.
Rules are made to be broken.
For Ambessa, I like going for Found Fortune, Hidden Tome, and Echoing Spirit. And then for Warwick right now, I'm going for his Relic, Big Guns, and Echoing as well. All right, solid. I guess we could just kill our own units right away.
Now it's a party.
Tales of our past.
All right, GG.
For our future.
We blew them all.
Lightning Rush. Sure. That can be fine, I suppose. Let's see. Jace, Shock Blast, Gwen, Nidalee. Shock Blast would be pretty big damage. Sure. So Ambessa does not need Overwhelm. With the build I mentioned, you're relying on your Marauders, and they already have Overwhelm, so no, it's not really needed. Let's go here. Let's again get rid of most things. All right, there's Jace. All right, we did not get our... Oh, there it is. A little worried there for a moment.
Made to be broken. We're doing it.
Vex 6-star is a little bit cool playing against Arcane Karma. Let's drop this here.
Bye-bye.
I saw people mention how crazy the XP is for Aurelian Sol. Yes. We haven't gotten there yet, though. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. We don't have quite enough to end turn 1. So if we could get something to give us a little bit more damage, that would be nice. Yeah, sadly so far in these adventures, I'm pretty much just getting normal powers. I'm not actually getting that many of other champions' powers too often, which is a little sad. Flash of Brilliance can be okay. And even when I am getting other champions' powers, quite often it's not something that is honestly making too much of a difference. Oh look, Misfortune. That could actually help out. Let's go for Eye of the Dragon. You think Ambessa's worth the Nova Crystal? Yes. I think Ambessa is probably the at least second best Noxian. We'll have to see if she ends up being the best, but right now I think she's easily second best. And there's a pretty big gap between her and the other two.
Breathe in, breathe out. Anything else? Stick your lip out and give them puppy eyes. Trust me.
Alright, will we get lucky? No. Sad. I was hoping that our 1 damage would kill their Dragonling. Alright, we're probably gonna get stunned, but let's go for it. Alright, time for a Shock Blast. GG. For high content, kill the strongest is insane. Yeah, I think Ambessa's 6-star is going to be very, very good. Alright, suit up, Electro Harpoon. More damage is good. I don't actually know how good... While in combat, your spells and skills deal 4 extra damage. Most of our effects aren't while we're in combat. They're either burst speed or slow speed. I think we'll get it, but honestly, it's not actually going to help us that much. Black Spirit Bottle of Constellation. Okay, probably going to grab that. Play spell, get 1 spell mana. Sure, we're probably not really going to need this for the most part, but try it. We do have some fast speed spells. Let's go for Anivia. Hopefully absolutely destroy her. Let's get rid of Electro Harpoon. Actually, we want to get rid of most of these because we don't want to necessarily discard them. Yeah. I don't necessarily want to get rid of our Bottle of Constellation, but I don't have that much of a choice. Oh well.
You're doing it. The chill before the storm.
Alright, with all of our damage, we should be able to just absolutely obliterate all their units. So, they'll probably be able to drag it out for a little while, but that shouldn't really matter. Unless we really just run out of resources.
Here's a blast from the past.
Alright, let's just say no to that. Alright, let's try to attack. Maybe they won't frostbite us. Yeah. Alright, this deals 16 damage, so sure, let's go ahead and drop that there. I guess it also got increased a little bit more because we were attacking.
Nothing beats field test.
Alright, GG. In combat, your pow is going to do like 48 damage. Yeah, the only issue is normally units are already dead, and we're already doing like 12 damage per shot, so it hits a point where it doesn't matter anymore. I think we'll go for Entrancing Lure because we can run out of cards. Alright, so we made it farther than we did last time. Let's just go for a round start rally. And item chest, so Tavern Keeper. Asol's double the stats of units you summon is pretty hilarious. Yeah, I wish we could play our super mega death rockets while we're attacking. This is a 5.5 star adventure.
White elk's bones speak.
All right.
Beyond the flag. They're out there. Cosmon. Light the signal fire.
All right, that is nice. We'll end for now. Sure, we can get rid of some of these. Ooh, that's nice. Let's drop this here.
Blessed by snow and stars.
So in combat, they do 20 damage. Alright, GG. What are the rewards for the high-level star adventures? They give you silver and golden star vessels. At least they give you some. I don't know if all the rewards are that. We can grab this one here. More of the bottle constellation looks good. Alright, can we get another solid power? Trifarian is good. We were hoping to get another champion's power. I think let's try to see if we maybe get something. Alright, I suppose more Nexus damage. Alright, we don't really have enough gold for the other shop, so let's go for Blighted Ravine. I haven't done Karma with the Bandle City yet. Yumi is potentially going to be pretty good for it. Although I think Heimer is also probably fine. And then, yeah, Vex is also really good. Alright, let's drop this here. Them having the Scar Grounds isn't great for us, though. Oh, yeah, this unit's gonna scale like crazy. We're probably just gonna need to kill him with a Pow Pow.
White elk's bones.
Let's just get rid of him right away.
Back to bone.
My first scar. Smile. It's called gunplay.
Yeah, if we could use this while we're attacking, that would be nice. Suppose we could recall our one unit since they are just gonna die.
Now it's a party.
You small or me big? No more smash.
Let's try to recall. I guess we have the attack token. Just go again. Get some more super mega death rockets.
People.
Let's just attack.
Not at all.
Gay for Viego, thank you for the follow.
We blew them all up.
What relics to use on Warwick? Right now I am using Warwick's relic, big guns, and echoing spirit. Let's go for Hex Obliterator. This one will actually do a lot of damage for us if we ever need to use it. Thermal Beam going off twice. Time Winder. Again, fast speed would do a lot. Formula's not bad. Let's go here. What do we want to cut? Let's get rid of Sump Dredger and Karma.
Always trust your spirit.
Let's get rid of Rocket Border, and this can be okay. All right, let's play this one a little bit differently since we have the 10 mana. Let's go for Boom Crew.
Heart and mind as one. Where there is life, there is hope.
We can drop. Actually, let's immediately kill her, just so she can't get to doubling. We can play this one for free. Yeah, we're actually not gonna get too many Pow Pows with Jinx.
I fight for a brighter tomorrow.
All right, so we could use Sinner's Vice, shackle that up, but I don't think it really matters. Let's go ahead and drop our Jinx now.
We're doing it.
All right, so this should be pretty good.
Raindrops.
And since they don't have Karma, that's not getting doubled.
Just gonna put this here.
Let's...
Time to go.
All right, so this is gonna be GG. Nice, GG.
We blew them all up.
When I did the Pow Pow, it was saying 20. Or like right around there. Like it could have been like 21. But yeah, it was definitely not the, like the 48 or whatever that someone said before. Alright, that went pretty well. Jinx, as normal, just absolutely annihilates. Boom Crew with Misfortune 6-star did a lot. Yeah. Alright, Noxus Silver Star Vessel. Can we high roll and get some fragments? We cannot. Oh well. Alright, so we need to do 2 more. We have Vandal City and any region. Yeah, I think we could probably go ahead and do Vex here. Vex would probably be more fun than most people. Honestly, we could also maybe try our 6-star Morgana, because we haven't really done too much with her. Alright. Looks good. Let's... Yeah, let's go for it. Alright, let's go ahead and see what we get for our power. When allied unit kills another, give it 1/1, heal it 2. Round start rally, welcome gifts, or phalanx. I mean, round start rally is always good. We've really been struggling to get good abilities. Let's keep trying. When ally survives damage, wish we had that with our other one. The first spell or skill each round deals 1 extra damage for 5 health the enemy is missing. That could be fun. I think, yeah, let's go with that. All right, Shadow Assassin. Let's get rid of Gloom Sprites. Any from the Grotesque Gift.
Give me a sweet bun. Heightens the senses.
So we could Gloom that and kill it. Which, yeah, that would Gloom other units. That's the best call.
Feeling, and I'm feeling fabulous.
Thank you for doing that. Because now you just gloomed more of your units. We could attack, but I don't think there's really much of a point.
See the world through new eyes.
Yeah, we can go ahead and drop our Vex.
It's not even my birthday. Can't a Yordle just brood in peace?
Let's... Yeah, gloom this one so we can get the other ones also gloomed up a little bit.
Closing another mark.
Actually, we can let that unit die. That's fine.
Rude.
Alright, let's drop this one here. And then go right here. I do love just how much you can go with Vex.
You'll probably be
Such a good
happier
champion
without me
spell.
anyway.
Alright, so even if we attack, they could use their return. So I think we won't bother. We drop Grotesque Gift. So yeah, immediately gloom that. Sure.
One friend for each crab I saw today.
Alright, so we can go ahead and hit that one. Ambessa. Thank you for the follow. Let's go ahead and boost both of these.
You'll be sorry when I run Trudge away. I hate it here.
Alright, GG.
I guess
We let Allay die. Lore accurate Vex. Yeah, pretty much. Bared and Ice, that is funny. Would be kind of funny to do that into Karma. But I think we're fine. Honestly, none of these are good for us. I guess we'll go for this just because it's cheap. Yeah, not really too fantastic. Support champ. Saboteur, Draven, Gwen, Kindred. I'm leaning more towards Draven. We'd at least drop him early. Yeah, I think let's go for Draven. Spells chest. Let's definitely go up here. We could use some more spells. They do have some denies, but oh well. Let's get rid of both of these. Alright, so Draven would immediately die if we dropped him. But we could maybe fix that. Sure, let's drop him here. Oh look, axes. Do we care about him leveling? I mean, he would get overwhelm.
Axes coming right up.
Actually, let's go ahead and use withering. Wait, they'll be able to deny it.
Now we're
I don't really want to discard my all my hand. I think we can pass for now.
Waters are still.
Alright, we'll drop this here. They'll probably just deny it, and that's fine. Because if they deny this, they can't deny any of our other spells. Because we're going to drop our Vex here, and we're going to start playing some of our glares.
It's not even my birthday!
Alright, just keep glaring. Alright, let's use this right here.
You'll never understand me.
Alright, not too bad. Legion Saboteur, sure, let's get some of these going.
These are dangerous lands.
No one's the wiser.
Alright, they don't have enough to deny anymore, so that's not terrible. Alright, let's use this right here. I think we'll save that.
Behind ya.
Alright, not too bad. This will deal extra damage. They also can't deny it. I don't think we have an elusive, so that's somewhat no good. They might deny this skill, which would be kind of funny.
You're among the living. Despite your best attempts, silly!
Alrighty. I guess they didn't have mana. Alright, we'll just open attack and that'll be game.
You'll never see it coming.
GG. Solid. Just tried Pike's Relic on Warwick, and it's actually really good. Instant level up Pike goes hard. Yeah, I suppose he would get your allies buff, so if you drop him in a later game, I guess that would work. Yeah, that's interesting. Static Shock, fantastic. That is actually a good spell. So that will help us out a ton. Divine Draft, another one you always want to look out for Vex. Let's go for Eye of the Dragon. Alright, so we just got a massive increase in power. Those are two of the best spells to pick up. Let's get rid of a couple of these. Siren's Call and Succubus Brand is also fun. Yeah, I suppose getting all of those units also scaling up. Let's start with the little Gloomist.
Hang on, Buzzball.
Hey,
Aw, they're sad. Yeah, I think this will be fine for us. We could just get a lot of kills on the enemy units. Aw, don't do that. No. Okay, that's annoying. That burst speed attack. BS.
It's not even my birthday!
What's your Ambessa build? Tome, Found Fortune, and Echoing is what I'm using at the moment, and it's doing quite well. Oh, I hate Ionia. Ionia is the worst.
You'll probably be happier without me anyway.
Are they seriously gonna recall it again? Oh man. The amount of recalls, like they always have just one more ability to annoy you. There's always just one more. Alright, let's, I think, use this here.
You'll be sorry when I run trudge away.
Ionia doing Ionia thing in their country? Yeah. Just the fact that they always have a retreat. I guess they always are drawing another spell. Alright, let's drop this here.
I hate it here.
The longer we wait, like, yeah, we know that this is just gonna drop annoying things. Well, at least that's immediately gone. Stun an enemy this round and again at next. Alright, well, at least they're still stupid. Sure. Alright, GG. Oh, man. Leon Joe, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, after this, we just need one more win through this adventure, and then we'll be able to go through to Aurelian Sol. Coral creatures, I don't think I care about any of these. Nope. Let's go here for shop. Yeah, I think that'll be pretty nice. We only are down 6 health, so that's not the worst thing in the world. We could get rid of Grim. Although, honestly, we're like never playing Gloom Sprites. Let's go here for Nivea.
On my wings.
Oh, Aurelia can be fun to play. I mean, Ionia champions, they're fun to play. They're just so annoying to go against. They're the worst.
This is our time.
Alright, so they might drop their tough units. But I think we'll still try to play this a little slow.
Will no one listen?
It was right on my tail.
Alright, I think let's go here. They'll still have that unit. So let's do it the other way. Yeah, I don't think there's a way we can get it so the egg gets gloomed, which is a little sad. So let's hit this here. Ooh, Howling Gale, that's nice.
Explosives primed in position.
Alright, we'll just go for the damage, even though they can block us.
A new era begins.
Alright, so we could drop this here, which would be a lot of damage. Yeah, we have a lot of health. Even if they attack, it won't be the end of the world. I think let's go there. So here we'll be able to drop our Vex, refill our mana,
Miles, make it stop.
and then we could kill that unit. Alright, we're still doing pretty well.
You'll never understand me.
I think let's drop the Saboteur. We kind of want them to build out their board.
I'll stand beside you.
Well, didn't exactly think they were going to do that, but... okay. I think we'll drop a Draven just to gloom their board a bit. He will immediately die. But that's okay.
The chill before the storm. Time to reflect. Everything is awful.
Alright, GG. Not too bad.
How are the
Oh, man.
sunshine and rainbows looking?
Yeah, Nivea is one of the worst, like, mini-bosses. Because, unlike Karma, only she starts with 10 mana, you don't get that, and so, yeah, it's pretty bad. We want more Vex. We don't really want Reckoner's Mark. I think we'll just go for Bonded Bucklers. We want to save our rerolls for, like, powers. The cost of enemy curses everywhere by 1 when you target an enemy curse it with shackles. I think that will actually be really good, because not only are we damaging units, but now when we're targeting them, they're also cursed, so they can't do anything. I think that could be pretty awesome. Yeah. Yeah, let's go for the item chest. So, Feral Mystic. Finally cries a good power in a run. Yeah, it's been a bit. Okay, that's fine. Do you think Ambessa's Relic could be good for Warwick too? Probably not worth it. I think you probably get more from other relics. I think let's actually drop this here. Yeah, these curses are going to be really nice. Because we do have a lot of targeting. Alright, so we could kill some of their units. But I kind of feel like let's just go straight to the Nexus for a lot of this damage. Because especially since they're locked up, they really can't do anything. Sure. Alright, let's drop this since we're about to refill our mana. And then drop our Vex.
Not even my birthday.
Vex plus Morgana, the ultimate control deck. Yeah. Let's make sure these all have a bit of gloom. Alright, so we don't really want them to be able to play anything, so let's just attack. Huh. Well, that's not the best.
You'll be sorry when I run. Trudge away.
Yeah, sad. I was hoping we'd have enough damage in order to kill some of their units. Oh well. Alright, that should give us 4.
anybody actually elect you?
I have always been male. Come out and play.
All right, there we go. GG. Anivia spamming frostbites with card draw every single time I attack is so much fun. Yeah, Nivea's the worst. Risen Mist. I think we'll go for Grim. Probably gonna cut it. Alright, Pie Toss looks good. Can we get another fun power here? Trifarian is pretty fun. Yeah, sure. Another shop. Yeah, let's go up here. So, Snowy Razorclaw. I feel a bit disturbed each time I see that muscled Mayor Yordle. Yeah. This is okay. The Shackles is quite nice.
We will show them where their spells can help.
Oh, man.
Goodbye.
Let's drop this first, and then drop a Pie Toss. Awesome. So we can attack, rally, and attack again. Not too bad. The idea behind Echoing was to consistently have a Warwick to play, because he'll return to your deck. Sad part is this one gives you free strikes with level 2, I think. Let's drop this to kill him first, then drop our Vex.
Boy, Miles, make it stop.
I love how we go through tough.
You'll probably be happier without me anyway.
They'll never see it coming. This'll shake them.
We should probably build out our board a bit.
If I see a single balloon or cupcake, I'll barf.
Alright, fantastic.
Celebrate our favorite storm cloud. Everything is awful.
Alright, GG.
How are the sunshine and rainbows looking?
I think we'll get some more copies of Grim. We're very likely to just cut that right up here. Atrocity, that's not necessarily the worst. Each time you target an ally with a single target spell, again, I don't think we really do that at all. We play a 6-cost spell, reduce the cost of non-spells. Again, yeah, not really going to happen. We play a slow spell, copying the same targets. That's not bad, because at least our Divine Draft and our Champion spell and our Poison Dart, yeah, they're all slow, so that's actually good. Yeah, we could do an Atrocity. I think let's do another reroll, though. See if we get another Walps. Not terrible. Ice Shard could be nice. Yeah, let's get rid of Grim and go for Karma.
Always trust your spirit.
All right, we actually have gotten, yeah, some decent powers this run, so that's fun.
The answer lies within.
All right, let's drop this here and try to just immediately kill her. Well, all right. just wanting to end.
These are the pets of the people.
Oh, that's interesting. Alright, so this is 6 damage. This would kill our own units. Kind of fine with it, though.
Can't a yordle just brood in peace? Everything is awful. You're welcome.
Alright, not too bad.
Tenacity through trial.
I mean, if they don't have a karma on the board, it's still decent for us, I suppose.
I'll make your
Everything is awful, you're welcome.
memory.
Vex 2024.
Where there is life, there is hope.
Who's better for the 5-star mission, Ambessa or Warwick? Probably Ambessa. I think I did it with Warwick, though. 12 damage to everything. This is actually going to hit super hard. Let's go right here, because that's 20 damage on their Nexus. Alright, let's drop this one right here. And drop that there. Alright. GG. Got distracted once everything hit like a ton now. We have the Swain power, remember? So the lower their Nexus health is, the harder our spells hit. Or at least the first one each round. Alright, that was pretty solid. Vex, pretty good answer, especially to that Anivia, because even if they drop their tough units, you can just go straight through it with your Gloom. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, dealing with all of Ionia's annoyances. Alright, will we high roll and get just the entire Nova Crystal? No, but we got half of one. Well, that's not too bad. Oh, and we really reached level 56. Alright, bunch of Stardust. Because we already have all the champion fragments. I think we can just make another crystal. Yep. Alright, so we now have 2 Noxus Nova crystals and still 40 shards left over. Solid. Alright, so we have one more. Any region. I think let's go ahead and 6-star our Ambessa and maybe dominate with this. Yeah, let's go like here. Do we want to stick with this build? Sure, let's see how it does in another adventure. So yeah, let's try to finish this up. So now we get, 150 gemstones. Interesting. That's not too bad. That's most of an upgrade. Or at least it's like the lowest upgrade you could get, or... Yeah, that's not too bad. Finally got my Noxus Nova. Was stuck in only region I didn't care about. Yeah, the Noxus, pretty good. Spellslinger, when ally survives damage granted 1/1. Each round, copy the first fleeting unit or spell you play. Spellslinger's not bad. We do have some really good spells. I think let's actually grab this one. Let's go for Shadow Assassin. There's probably the spoil reward your viewer was talking about earlier. Potentially. Let's get rid of Kato. And we can, hold on to the rest. We have to remember to not add 3 costs to our hand. Yeah, this won't be quite as overpowered since we can't drop Ambessa turn 1. But let's go ahead and attack like this. Alright, that's fine.
The pits
Join the hunters, they said. Finally, some action.
Yeah, I think let's still get another attack in. And I think we'll stun that one. So yeah, we weren't quite enough to start killing their units, but we'll be there soon.
What would you wish to learn?
Cannot hide.
Alright, so we can't block either of those.
Let's have some fun.
Alright, so we get 2 of these. Let's go ahead and kill that one there. So we could actually attack with everyone, do a rally. So yeah, we'd have less scout attacks, but we'd get more attacks with absolutely everyone.
I'll show the hunters.
And I feel like that could be pretty nice. So we could attack like this, use our scout attack, and then attack with everyone again. Actually, this unit's gonna get... That unit's gonna get killed. Sadly, the stun and the kill is hitting the same target. Sure, let's go ahead and attack like this. So since it's a free attack with a scout unit, gives us a rally, and that's GG. Nice. Oh. Alright, that was pretty good. Looks like ad dropped though, so we'll just pause and hold off while we wait for that to go through. We need to not get any 3 costs, so Crashing Wave is a no. Iterative Improvement's actually pretty good. Oh. Yeah, I think we'll actually go with the Iterative Improvement. Being able to upgrade a follower can be quite nice. Alright, just about 10 seconds and everyone should be back. Those Ambessa spell card pictures, aren't those pictures from League of Legends abilities? Possibly, yeah. Alright, everyone should be back. I think we'll go for Iterative Improvement. This should be pretty good for us. Giving more copies of the units we like is very good. We need to not get anything that's a 3 cost. So this is out. Bright Steel, so we could play that for free. That's not terrible. Nautilus is a little expensive. Yeah, I think let's go for Garen. Not the best, but not terrible. Blade Keeper or Healer. Stun the player's strongest units. I think I'd rather deal with that than Eye of the Dragon, so sure, let's go up here. That is a lot. I like... Yeah, having 2 is not bad. Alright, so we have a Marauder. Sure.
What do we got here? You should have run.
Alright, so it could potentially die, but it would buff up our other Marauders. If we don't, it's just going to get stunned. Yeah, I think we'll actually attack.
Now who's got the upper hand?
Okay, actually getting rid of the Blade Twirler is not too bad. That could have been worse.
Think you're fast? Cute.
Yeah, the major issue here is just they have
One string for each crab I saw today.
so many units so fast. Double attack, that's actually really nice. The one issue, though, is how much damage they're about to do. So I think let's actually do a public execution here. This will kind of mess with our normal game plan, but we need to
Underestimate. I dare you.
just get rid of some of their units. All right, so we can drop our Marauder. If we do, though, he's probably going to die. So... yeah, this is not the best. If we don't, though, there's a decent chance we die.
Anyone hurt?
All right, I think we'll put it here. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. All right, let's drop that there. And yeah, go ahead and get some damage down.
Here's our chance.
All right, let's try to get more, but
Underestimate.
Ionia.
You wish to learn? Let's have some fun.
Typical Ionia.
I found.
All right, so that one's going to immediately die, so that's not too bad. The first time I kill an enemy... so she'd kill an enemy, she'd also die, but I think that's actually worth it.
Want to see these moves up close? Here's our chance.
Oh, man. Alright, at least we should get another kill. Oh, man. Ionia is just so annoying.
I'll do what must be done.
Alright, let's drop Ambessa here. So many stuns. Alright, we'll go for Rictus. He'll at least stun one of their units.
For two.
Alright, let's drop this here. Go for Concerted Strike. Get a kill. Alright, so we now have a rally, so we can attack again and end. GG. I just made it through everything in Arcane Path, except for PNZ Champ and Asol. Out of the two new champs, who is the strongest? And are their 6 stars worth it? Ambessa seems to be stronger. I think her 6 star is going to be worth it. I haven't tested Warwick's 6 star yet. We'll potentially get it later today. But I think it should be pretty strong. Summon 2 Trifarian Glory Seekers. That for a 3 cost would actually be solid. So we can do that. I hate Ionia. We can go for the Tiny Spear here. This being able to have at the start of the game can give one of our units barrier, so that can be solid. And let's go for Shadow Seer. This is actually one issue, though, is Ambessa is all focused on her units, and the enemy just has so many ways to shut down your units. We could drop our Legion Marauder turn 1. Yeah, maybe we'll do that.
Anyone hurt?
Got your back.
Old maps let young eyes see.
All right, I think we'll save the Tiny Spear for next round. Let's go ahead and attack like this. Just start getting some scaling going. Let's do this here to stun that. Very, very good top deck right there. All right, let's use this right here just to give us a barrier in case they immediately attack.
The shadows take form.
I like a conscript, but let's use this first. Because, yeah, we just need to try to be very defensive right here because we are somewhat struggling.
We got here.
Once again, we do have Scout,
Protect and strike.
but I think let's actually attack like this. I do like how they use the, like, Darius animation. We can actually drop this here. I think let's actually do that for the barrier. Alright, this will give us a rally. Yeah, this is the real power of the 6-star. When you can get a situation like this where you can just attack back to back, you just dominate. GG. The issue is Ionia just has so many ways to shut you down, and because this is a like 5.5 nightmare, they just could put too much tempo on you and kind of run out of things to do. I will say that while the 6-star is really good, it is going to take you a couple rounds to get it going, where some other champion 6-stars like Swain, turn 1, it's immediately turning on and obliterating everyone. Pretty much the same with Viego. With Samira, while it is super strong, it is going to take a couple rounds to actually get going. This reputation costs 2 less. I think that's too much. Nexus Strike, curse your opponent with Ichor. Not terrible. Sure, I suppose, just because the other was a little bit too expensive. Her 6-star is Trifarian Strike, but buffed. Kind of, because it's not when you play a unit, you have to actually attack. Okay, this having Rally on it, that is nice. Silent Tyrant. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. And the follow. Let's go here, see if we can get a good power. The 2 Legion Marauders. When you play or discard a card, deal 1 to the enemy Nexus. I think that's fine. Little bits of chip damage. And I think we will actually grab this. It could be pretty good into especially Karma. We'll just get 2 copies, but that can be solid. I'm a little bit worried about Anivia. With her frostbites and everything, she could shut us down a little hard. Yeah, I think we actually probably just need to purchase healing. Do you think big guns or 3+ rerolls is better for Vex? Her spells already deal a ton, so 3 rolls can help you find more damage in spells. Yeah, I think either is fine. I do like big guns, but 3 extra rerolls could be pretty good. Helping me way too much in Path of Champions, the least I could do. Love to hear that. Let's go for Anivia.
On my wings.
Pidzer Kohler. Thank you for the follow. Let's get rid of this. We'll hold on to the 4 Glory and also the Rictus. This could really help us kind of shut down some of their attacks. So that could be nice.
The Freljord's eternal guardian.
If we drop this, we could play full 4 Glory as a 2 cost. I think let's actually try this. Let's attack again. Let's play this, so we rally and summon the 2 Glory Seekers.
For glory.
And their strongest unit is just immediately dead. Okay, that's pretty good. Did you ever get the Fiddle Gold Star Vessel? I haven't checked to see what's been going on with that. I think let's play this first and then drop our Ambessa just so we have 2 barrier units. So we do have a bit of an issue. They do have double overwhelm. I guess, yeah, that stupid glacial storm. I suppose we'll actually somewhat just take the hit, sadly. Alright, let's conscript our Rictus. Because, yeah, gain a bunch of him just attacking could be very good. So I think let's attack like this, and we might use a concerted strike. They can play their bear or their frostbites, but I think let's still go ahead and do this. I want to get the attack in before they frostbite us, so we can still hit that threshold.
I will endure.
I knew, and now I am.
All right, I think let's again drop this here. We might drop strength in numbers. I wish we had a way to do a free attack. Well, that Buried in Ice is a little annoying. Thanks for that. Let's drop the Grenadier.
My path is clear.
That is a lot of lifesteal.
Strength from within.
All right. So we can drop this here. They will be able to heal up, especially regardless. This is popping the barrier. So that is, yeah, rough.
For justice, for Demacia. The wicked must
All right, let's try to get our scout attack off. Potentially bait out any spells from them.
Demacia!
So we'll be able to kill one of their units. But yeah, we have so many of these. We could be doing so much damage right now. But that Buried in Ice is countering us pretty hard. Suppose let's drop this here. Let's go there. All right, that's actually not terrible. Oh my word.
Victory at any cost!
Yeah, let's go ahead and attack. Get some units down.
Fuse is lit!
Alright, so we did not really draw any of the stuff we need, so we are probably not going to be able to do anything. So we do have a concerted strike, so we could kill their Anivia, which is probably worth doing because she's going to wreck our barrier. They might frostbite us right here, but if not, we could get a rally, which would be pretty important. That is so annoying. We literally could attack right here and end the game. Oh, that's so frustrating. Alrighty, well. Guess let's drop this again. And yeah, they're just gonna be able to attack. Alright, well. That was a little frustrating. The thing is, we do have, like, good CC, potentially. We just didn't draw it at all. Oh, man. Alright, let's try again. Anivia is so frustrating. And that's the thing. We are almost entirely unit-based. So anyone that can shut down units just gives us a really hard time.
A new era begins.
I think it would probably be a good idea
There's a mountain and covered in ice.
to go for
The chill before the storm.
spell shield here. All right, so we could go for public execution, but honestly, it's not actually going to be able to kill anyone.
Look what I found.
The good thing is we have a bunch of barrier, and we are killing their Anivia because we are hitting that threshold apparently. All right, let's go for this.
Voices all from the mountains.
Well, at least it's not hitting all of our units. All right, let's do a couple of these. We want to make sure we're not taking too much damage here. Oh, man. We could actually drop another Ambessa, and I think we will. All right, let's go ahead and stun that unit. Man, it keeps freezing up right here. That's a little rough. Oh my word, please. Oh man. Alright, so we're gonna try to attack right away. Try to kill their Anivia. Yeah, they'll be pretty big. Let's drop this here just to protect Ambessa.
Come on, boys.
Okay, they didn't frostbite us. So there's that.
I will sharpen tusks on ribs.
Let's drop this here, get another kill going.
Plenty for all of
And then let's go for this. We won't be able to summon the units, but we will get a rally. Alright, screw you, Anivia. Oh, man. She's so annoying. Alright, we were able to get through. Let's... I think go for bonded bucklers. I think Anivia is one crazy power away from being Lysandra. Yeah, she's... I mean, the fact that she immediately starts with 10 mana is pretty rough. When you summon a unit without playing it, granted Spirit. Not terrible. I think we can try to do better here. When you play your second spell in a round, get your strongest ally 6/6. Mystic Meditation actually isn't bad, but I think we'll go here. Some rounds we are playing multiple spells that could actually be decent. Lux's Light. So that's when you target an ally, give it Spirit and Impact. And then the 6-star is when you attack, refill your mana for each attacking unit. That's not terrible. But getting a good item for our Ambessa could be really nice. Lighted Ravine or Poro Sled. Can you go for starting mana? Is that something that's available in... I think we'll try to go here. We do attack a lot, so that could be decent for Lux. Current relic build is right there. Let's give it a tiny spear, and we can hold on to the rest. You think there's a way to beat this Anivia with Yumi? She's only 4 stars. I have Vandal City. There's a way. It could be a little tough with all of the ways to counter your units.
Look what I found.
Let's drop this here for the barrier.
Plenty for all of us.
I do think Yumi could do it. I mean, go for Vex if you had her, but it is possible. Let's stun that right away. Try to block here. Hopefully they don't have a way to buff up their units in their attack. Alright, so we'll block that one there. And I think we'll hold off.
What do we got here?
Alright, let's go for... yeah, Conscript. And we can go for Midnight Raid, which will kill one of their units, get some good damage down. We'll be able to use another Public Execution.
Come on, boys.
We'll let her kill that one there. And then this should just be GG. GG. It's not available in the general pool, but it's available in events. That's what I thought. So it's like, I know it's not available in the other pool, but it could be in the shop. We'll go here.
Brilliant idea.
All right, so yeah, +1 starting mana, create a prismatic barrier. When ally is target supported. Yeah, so we'll grab that. It's just plus starting mana will be nice. All right, shop. Iterative isn't bad. Yeah, we don't have money for that one. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I think we're fine. Let's go for the champion item. So Razor Claw. See ya, Leon. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Let's get rid of these two. So we can drop this here. Get our Legion Marauder. So we could get a second Legion Marauder, or we could go for a Public Execution. I think I'll actually go for a second one.
You should have run.
Alright, so yeah, let's get a Scout Attack going. And yeah, this is where the power of the 6-star really shines, where you can just start getting multiple attacks in a single round.
Plenty for all of us. Come on, boys.
All right, not too bad. If we'd used the tiny spear immediately, we actually could have just flat out ended. All right, let's go right here. And suppose just drop this and GG. Who else other than Vex do you suggest as Vandal City? I think that going for Heimerdinger could be solid. I think if you're going for Heimerdinger, you might want to go for Spell Shield. I mean, anyone you're going with, you might want to go for Spell Shield to try to help survive against the Karma. I love the last tweet from Brian. Not sure what that is, actually. I suppose we'll go for Kato. We might just cut it, though. The Battle Pass is definitely too quick now, but anyone posting that they've already done it is self-reporting the amount of degeneracy. I mean this with love. Yeah, I grinded it out this morning. Double attack, Shadow Totem, or Farsight. I think we'll go for the double attack. Yeah, that'll be pretty nice. We should be able to draw her. Heimer versus that Anivia. If you have Spell Shield, it could be solid. You do have a lot of removal and a lot of units in order to block her. I mean, anyone is going to really struggle to getting Buried in Ice back to back. So that's going to counter pretty much everyone in the game. So there's not really too much you can do for that. I think let's get rid of Kato. Yeah. All right, let's load into Karma here.
Always trust your spirit.
All right, everyone should be back. Let's get rid of Concerted Strike and even Public Execution, because if we just get multiple copies of Ambessa, she'll give that for us.
The answer lies within.
All right, let's try to drop this here.
What do we got here?
Be at peace.
And they're really healing themselves up a lot. Little annoying, but not the end of the world. And they're now out of mana. Let's go for Inscription. All right, so let's think through this for a moment. So we can drop this and get another rally. Also, we can use Public Execution to again get another rally.
It's gonna run.
I think let's drop this as a 0 cost just to give her a little bit of barrier.
Look what I found.
And yeah, we can work on killing that. So yeah, I think let's put this here to give the bigger unit the double attack. Let's attack like this. I think use the For Glory first, rally, and then use a Public Execution. Yeah, this should be very good.
Look what I found.
All right, so we can kill this one here. The one issue is if they block with their Claws of the Dragon, but we should be ending regardless.
Raindrops.
Alright, GG. Yeah, Anivia is the real boss fight in this one. Karma's not really the issue. Anivia is the one that's a pain. Alright, 6-star Ambessa is a lot of fun. It is a star power that is going to take a little bit to ramp up. A lot of other champions have their 6-star just immediately affecting you and just putting in a lot of work. Ambessa's is very, very strong. The fact that you're just flat out killing an enemy unit every single time you attack, which you can do like 3 or more times in a single round, that's really good. But your early game is going to be a little bit weaker as you're working on ramping up your units. So while she is very strong, she will have a little bit of a window if the enemy is too aggro that she could actually struggle a little bit. So I still think Swain is probably the better of the Noxian champions, but she's not too far behind him. But they are both way ahead of the other 2 champions, that being Darius and Samira. Alright, so Noxus Gemstone, that's going to be nice. We'll see if there's an upgrade we can actually get here. And I think we can now actually go for Aurelian Sol. If we win this, we're able to get our Warwick to 6 stars. Alright, so we have PNZ, Noxus, and any region. Alright, so Noxus is 210, PNZ is 330. No and no. Right, Jace is another one that they're all in like a circle. Yeah. I only try to get the ones where the champion is actually getting an upgrade. Okay, so 4 regen for PNZ. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, we can go ahead and pick that one up. Yeah, the other one is Noxus. I think we're good. Give us a search tool and Path of Champions, that would be nice. Let's see. So we do Aurelian Sol. I think let's maybe try to go for our Viego. It's been a minute, although we could actually go for Morgana. Sure, we haven't really played Morgana's 6-star in a little bit. So a build to try to just get her on the board right away. Let's try this out, see how it goes. Explosive Finale, fantastic. That's one of the best powers to get. Yes, for our Morgana. Let's go for Lee Sin.
Your win by hand.
And bam. Yeah, people were saying the update was in game. I was wondering if it was gonna hit us. Not sure what they're updating. Maybe they're giving us the reward we were supposed to get. Now I'm getting a matchmaking fail too. Oh no. Let's actually want to check and see. So yeah, it says 5 out of 5 completed. I don't know if it opened in the background what we were supposed to get for the one reward, but who knows. All right, let's see if this works.
Your will, my hands.
Can we get through halfway? Oh, yep. The halfway mark is... That's where things fall apart. Oh, if you can get over half, you're fine. Do. Oh, all right, we got in. Good. Fantastic. I think this is okay. All right, great. They start with a Lee Sin. That's actually not terrible for us, so we can actually
I have found
immediately shackle them.
I fight with my spirit, not my fists.
Our enemies would be
We
foolish
will
to underestimate you.
pass for now. Yeah, we can actually get our soldier on the board because we can just stun them with our dark bindings.
feel my pain.
All right, that's fine.
Come anguish. Bear this burden.
Let's stun this one here, and we'll see if we can end this round.
Be still.
They do have some
Fiery as ever, I see.
A child's anger.
ways in order to counter us, but
Feel my pain.
all right, let's go like this and maybe end.
Don't test me.
Oh, right, they didn't have the spot for the counter. Let's see. Yeah, that can be fine.
I need to believe that one day things will be okay.
Nothing lasts forever, child. Not even pain.
Let's actually trigger this one. It's faded.
Bear this burden.
All right, there we go.
Leave me no other choice.
Morgana stalls so much it stalls the queue, apparently.
Own your frailty.
All right, GG.
Conflict is all in the mind.
Our suffering was not in vain.
I voted for, the constellations. I voted for Mordekaiser and Galio. Obliterate the 2 weakest enemies. Round start flow, refill 2 mana. This going off twice would actually be too much, I think. Guess we can go for Rockfall Path. Formless, that would be really nice. Neela, not bad. Yeah, I think that could be good. Yeah, let's go here. All right, shop or shop. Poppy or Jinx. I think we can go for Poppy. There's potentially a good amount of units we can lock up and then get a bunch of kills off of.
Huh? You want me?
I don't know if it's still going on. It was happening from the LOR official channel. Let's go to Blinded Mystic. All right, so they don't have a unit. We could
I have found such beauty
wait for them to play
in
something, but I didn't want to quite risk it.
Feel my pain. Share in my curse.
Alright, so we'll drop this to be slow, and we'll do this one to be fast. Nice, crescent strike, perfect.
Truth binds you. Where does your power end and kneel begin? In what I choose and in what I do.
Let's go for Emperor's Guard. Lisa and Dolly.
It is a delight to watch you grow, Lisa.
Alright, and I think we'll do one more curse just because that will buff up our whole board a good amount and should let us be able to end.
Welcome, be still. Own your frailty.
GG. Alright, so that just gave us so much extra power.
Of joys.
That's a match that normally would have gone on for another like 5 or 10 minutes, but with our second attack, we were able to just end. So that's quite nice. Howling Gale's pretty good. Zap Spray Fan's not bad. Summon, draw a spell. I think we'll still go for the Gale. The foe's final sparks cost 2 more and deal 4 more. Interesting. Cunning Sweep is actually pretty good because it gives us 2 different cards. When an allied unit kills another, give that ally 1/1, heal 2. Allies have Nightfall, grant me 2 power. I think we're fine. Ooh, every 4th fast, slow spell or skill, you made a captive audience. That'll be fun. That'll be pretty good. I think we can go for the Cunning Sweep. All right, let's go for Lux.
Let's light it up.
Oh, this will be fun. Let's get rid of the Startled Stomper and we'll hold on to the rest. All right, so yeah, they get to start off with a very big Lux.
I shall show them what it is to fall.
Confine and contain.
You don't know what you're
We'll just
doing.
pass for now. They're willing to end.
Faithful and see it.
This place reeks of foul magic.
Rude.
Let's drop this there.
Nothing lasts forever, child. Not even pain.
The guilty were banned.
I think we'll actually just let that one go through, to be honest. Because we'll heal it up anyways. Alright, they don't have quite enough to play a 6-cost spell. So we probably need to try to end this round if possible. But yeah, the game is struggling right now. We do have a ton of ways to buff up our units, though.
Bear this burden.
So we're just going to try to do all these curses in order to get a lot of scaling.
Be still. Feel my pain.
And yeah, those invokes are actually coming in
Reeks of foul magic.
very clutch.
Rude. Bear this burden. Own your frailty.
All right, GG. Yeah, 6-star Morgana is very good. See ya, Carthians.
Not in vain.
Thanks for hanging out. All right, let's see. Summon, plant a mysterious portal. Draw a Neela. I think we'll just grab this one, although none of those are actually particularly good for us. Coral creatures. Pick an ally, then pick 1 or 3 followers that cost 1 more to transform it into. The Reef isn't terrible, but I think we're fine. Let's try to get another fun power here. The first time you slay an ally, it keeps giving me this offer so often And it's like, it's always on people that don't benefit from it at all. When an ally transforms, grant it 1/1 in impact. Again, I don't think we're really gonna have anyone doing that. Frostbite's not terrible. So yeah, I suppose we can grab that. Pick a follower, create a copy of it. Shimmering Mirage isn't terrible. But I think we'll just bank our mana. Let's go for Teemo.
Captain Teemo on duty.
Not even with home turf? I don't really think it's... I don't want to deal with it, no. This can be okay.
Ooh, quite a collection.
Alright, let's go ahead and immediately just lock him up.
Have a mushroom. Have 3.
I've heard about you.
Alright, so let's stun. Yeah, stun that one and hit that one. We'd like to get more units on our board before we start dropping a lot of the curses, but we also just kind of need to get some damage down or keep them from attacking. So we could go for the Golden Herald. It would give us a bunch of units, but then we wouldn't be able to play anything else. So I think let's try to develop our board a little bit.
Grow free.
Honestly, we probably need to silence that unit. Sure. We'll get rid of the stun, but he's so locked up it shouldn't matter. Alright, we'll go ahead and just kill that one, I guess. And GG. Nice. Excavator's charge will be very good for us. Alright, we're out of rerolls, but let's see if we can maybe get another fun power. Sinner's Vice isn't bad. If you don't have the attack token, summon a Ghastly Band. Celestial Wonder, that's not too bad. I think let's go for Sinner's Vice, because that can be fun, even though it's a bit expensive. And sure, this can give us a blocker. So there's that. Let's see, Sejuani or Victor. I think we'd go for Sejuani.
Trust nothing but your strength.
I kind of thought it'd be a little bit different than the normal Aurelian Sol adventure, but it's pretty much just the Aurelian Sol adventure, I guess, just a little harder. Let's get rid of a couple of these.
You cannot break a shattered soul.
Yeah, again, we'll just skip. All right, let's lock that one up.
Look what I can do.
It is a delight to watch you grow, Lisa.
And let's go ahead and stun that one.
Feel my pain.
Kind of weird to see champs without legendary powers on Asol. Yeah, a bit.
Where does your power end and Mila begin? In what I choose and in what I do.
All right, that's fine.
Welcome, anguish.
Yeah, the enemy just doesn't really get to play the game, and I am totally okay with that. Press and strike, fantastic.
Truth binds you. look away.
All right, so not quite enough to end at the moment, but that's a lot of damage, and we're about to get more from that right there. GG. Oh, man. Oh, that's nice. Sinner's Vice is nice, but Make It Rain, this being just so cheap and targeting so many units, is really good. Let's go for a champion item. We pretty much are guaranteed to draw her. And Iceborne, we're actually fine with the enemy having units as long as they can't move. But double excavators could give us a lot of extra stats. And I think let's go for Zoe. What was that? What was what? Not sure what you mean. Let's get rid of the Howling Gale and even the Dark Binding. All right, let's drop our Morgana.
Cannot break a shattered soul.
All right, a stun. That's not that big of a deal. Oof, that's a lot of damage. And they actually have the mana to play it. All right, well, our Morgana might die. That's rough. Yeah. This would scale us up by like 2, but not going to be enough. All right, that is a lot. How they did pop from 10 health. Remember, we have Explosive Finale, and then also Morgana's 2 stars deals damage to them. All right, so we can't drop our Morgana because we don't have the effects for her. We don't have the cost reduction. I think let's drop the Rockfall Path and maybe, guess, just end. Alright, I suppose let's try to drop our Morgana again. Hopefully this one lasts a little bit longer. Guess not. Alrighty. We might be able to do it, actually. Yeah.
Welcome, anguish.
You were cuter before.
Since we have the double Excavator's charge, we actually have a crazy amount of scaling. So yeah, they're doing a lot of damage to us. Dang, it's actually gonna get obliterated. I guess. Oh, nice. Hit Zoe. Let's drop the soldier. And yeah, we can hit that one up.
Bear this burden. Feel my pain.
All right, let's try to go for a captive audience. We want them to play one of their units. Just got Ambessa's 6-star and Volibear. Nice. Well. All right, let's drop this here.
I will fight with you, but I will never call you mother, and I would never.
Man, dropping
I am your darkness. I am
dropping
your
the Ascendant gives you so much scaling. GG. There we go.
Embrace
Oh,
this
man.
ephemeral triumph.
Dark Binding, doubling dice. Pretty good. All right, let's see if we can get the fun power. Trifarian is not bad. Sure, we can pick it up. Not everyone will trigger it, but it's not too bad. And Divine Draft is pretty good. All right, let's go for a spells chest. So, Kaisa.
Are you the hunter or the prey?
Pretty good opening hand, actually.
I shall show them what.
Hopefully we can last a little bit longer than last time.
Bear this burden.
Oh my word, they have so many units. All right, we'll just pass.
We have something the void will never understand. Me. Novel way to fight. I'll give you that. Hey, if you can't beat them, shoot them with their own crap.
All right, let's try to drop our Neela. Was hoping that they wouldn't attack. Oh well.
What I do. Feel my pain. Be still. Welcome anguish.
All right, let's go ahead and
Feel my pain.
lock those two up.
Welcome anguish. Truth binds you.
All right, let's go ahead and hit that one up.
Bear this burden. Feel my pain. Bear this burden.
All right, so
Still. Welcome
over half of their hand
anguish.
is curses.
Feel my pain.
Did he high roll the gold star vessel? I high rolled it to get 50, so I high rolled it, but I didn't get the entire Nova Crystal. All right, GG.
Our suffering was not in vain.
Tidal Wave gets 2 different targeting. And a Slipstream, which actually can be decent, so sure. Better than 20? Yeah. Pretty good. It did make us hit an entire one, though, which is pretty solid. Extra draw is actually pretty good. Yeah, I think let's go for this. We sometimes can run out of cards. Let's get rid of this one. We're probably never going to play it. And let's go for Jin.
In carnage I bloom like
Typical
a
Aurelian Sol,
flower.
though, is taking kind of forever. It is a very long adventure. Honestly, this can be fine.
I have found such beauty in mortality.
My work deserves recognition, Jin. Do not disappoint me.
Acknowledgement of your art is long overdue.
They recalled their Jin.
Art requires a certain cruelty.
Didn't see that one coming.
Artist must not hesitate in its execution.
All right, let's go ahead and lock both these up.
Beautiful, is it not?
Sure, let's play some of these just to see if we get some units like this right here.
Burden. Truth binds you.
I think we'll hold on some of these until next round. Let's use one of these and see what they decide to do.
Welcome and be still. Let the show begin.
Ah, that's sad. That could be okay.
Feel my pain. Truth binds you.
The update, yeah, it seems most likely that it was just a little hot fix.
Anguish. Feel my pain.
Alright, we're trying to just buff up enough to the point where we can end right here.
In your darkness, I am your truth. Share in my
Okay,
curse.
GG. Oh man.
Feel my pain.
Our suffering was not in vain.
Man, I'm almost out of all my drinks. I think mana deposit would be nice. Power Rift can be decent, but sure, let's go like this. Alright, we have 400 gold, so we could get a power. Create a fleeting sharpened resolve. It costs 1 less. So go down to a 2 cost, and then it'll go to a 1 cost. I think we're fine. Might want to save something for cool power over here, so let's go for a Tritomir.
My blade thirsts.
Let's go to Blinded Mystic. Huh. I guess we'll drop a Morgana.
Break a shattered soul.
Like, we could potentially pass, but didn't want to risk it. Meteor Shower is a nice double targeting.
Anguish. Be still.
Although probably should drop our soldier first. More Morgana, not too bad.
Pain. Bear this burden. Own your frailty.
All right, almost half their health gone. Not too bad. Yeah, people have been saying that Acel gives crazy XP. All right, let's drop this here.
Feel my pain. Welcome, and truth binds you.
Yeah, I feel like with Morgana, you really need to crank up the animation speed because I think it pauses for another like second to
Not look away.
increase everyone's power a little bit more.
Feel my pain.
Ah, that's sad. Well, there goes most of our damage. All right, let's drop the Emperor's Guard. I think we're fine.
Who would face me?
All right, drop our Morgana for free.
And what it is to fall.
Bear this burden. Feel my pain. You leave me no other choice.
All right, double Morgana. This will be game.
I'm not done.
Morgana's 6-star is nice, but games still kind of take a long time if you're doing high nightmares.
An auspicious season.
Welcome, anguish.
There we go.
Our suffering was not in vain.
Have you considered doing a best build for each champion where you don't go too in depth but show your opinions on the best build for each champion? Or divide them into different videos? I mean, I've already done that before, so it would just be kind of updating an older video. Let's go for Formless. Shop. Ooh, Siphoning Strike's fun. Ebb wouldn't be too bad. When an ally is targeted or supported, granted Spirit and Impact. That's okay, but I think I'd rather get some of these. Alright, let's go for Ornn.
Building a deck, are we? Excellent. I brought nails.
Let's... Yeah, that's fine. They're already full. Their hand's already full.
Do you smell something burning?
Kindle! Oh no.
Let's actually drop this guy first.
Ever been to a blacksmith
But yeah, they can pretty much scale up their units as much as they want, because they're just never moving.
Anguish. Be still. Bear this burden. Feel my pain. Own your frailty.
Alright, half their health gone. Solid. Okay, good. They're opening up their hand, using some of their cards. That is a lot of damage. What if we silence them?
Burden.
Nope, they're still pretty big. Alright, so that's killing most of our units. A little sad.
I need to believe that one day things will be okay.
Nothing lasts forever, child. Not even pain. Do not look away. Feel my pain.
Alright, this will hopefully be GG.
Welcome. Truth binds you.
Morgana's true counter, the enemy just sitting on 10 cards waiting for you to tap out. Yeah, that's always the worst, especially when they play cards and you're like, oh, I can actually do something, but then they just... It's a card like draws one or creates another card, so they keep playing cards, but they keep staying at the max amount. That's always the worst. Alright, Helen Gale, not bad. Almost at the end. Trundle.
Time to troll!
Yeah, we got some decent powers this run. Tidal Wave. Yeah, this is okay.
You cannot break a shattered soul.
Snow Sunder, huh?
Good as bone shiver.
Alright, so we don't have any units. Let's try to play this here, see if... Okay, no.
Bear this burden. Truth binds you.
Winter take you.
Alright, Frostbite, slightly annoying. Nice, got a unit.
Welcome, anguish. Bear this burden. Welcome.
Yeah, the Invokes are very clutch for just getting more units on the board.
Bear this burden.
So yeah, here we're just trying to target enemies and kind of spam as much as possible. Just so we're getting more targeting down to buff up our board more.
Share in my curse.
Alright, solid amount of damage. We would have had an extra like 10 if we didn't get frostbitten.
The trolls are going to war!
Ready when you are. Always ready.
Alright, let's just flat out stun that one.
My pain. Bear this burden.
Alright, we could spam even more, but let's just get this over with and then attack.
Do not look
Oh, I forgot that they played the one to get that one free. Oh man. All right, we can drop this here.
I am your darkness. I am your truth.
The fact that they both have regen is slightly annoying.
Hail to the king!
They do actually have a lot of mana. But we can just drop this here. Sadly, it won't count towards killing their units. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this here. Alright, there we go. Goodness. I wonder if the not getting regen if you reroll after a fight was fixed. Huh, wasn't sure that was a issue. Alright, we're finally at the end. We're at Aurelian Sol. Alright, we can grab Hush here.
Naturally.
Let's go for it. As long as we win here, we should be able to get the 6-star for Warwick. That looks good.
They'll pay attention.
Feel my pain. Shapes the skies and molds the earth.
Where does your power end and Mila begin? In what I choose and in what I do.
Yeah, that's okay.
Bear this burden.
So we could go for the double ebb, then we wouldn't be able to play the flows, which is a little sad. I think let's still try to go for it, because it'd scale both of our units up a good amount.
Do not look away.
Alright, decent start. Alright, so let's stun that and stun that.
Feel my pain.
Uh-oh.
Be still.
I mean, at least they're both still stunned. But yeah, they... Oh, the infinite hush. Alright, let's drop Rockfall.
Constellations bow to me.
Wonder if Mana Flow or Duplicate Ace Soul is harder than Nightmare. I mean, the Nightmare does have more health. They still are at max. They're like... They're still at 10. Alright, so we'll just go for the stun here.
Bear this burden.
They have an infinite hush. Okay, they're just going to be able to lock us down. We'll throw this one right here.
Feel my pain. Truth binds you.
This is a lie.
I think let's go right here.
Bear this burden.
I mean, the good thing is, if we can actually keep him at 10 cards, he won't be able to draw anymore. Let's go for Howling Gale.
Bear this burden.
Alright, so we're losing out on a lot of damage just because they stunned 2 of our units. Because otherwise we could have ended right here. Oh, well.
As foretold.
Oh, boy. The very big Aatrox.
How they stare.
Oh, I think the Aatrox got killed by our one effect. That's awesome. Cool. Let's go ahead and... It's going to get eaten by the Spell Shield, but try to lock that unit up.
That's quite enough.
Man, he's only hushing the one on the right again. Huh. Oh, I'm not gonna complain about that.
More courage than brawn, I'm afraid.
Bear this burden. I am your darkness. I am your truth. Truth binds you.
Yeah, but Aatrox was a little scary. All right, we could play more cards, but let's... Oh, GG. There we go.
Truly, this is the greatest of joys.
Oh, man. All right, so that took slightly forever. Yep, 10k XP. That is pretty juicy. All right, 6-star Morgana. If you're going into a high Nightmare, can still take a while, but definitely helps speed up your games, and you still control the board so well. If you are trying to struggle with this, or if you are struggling with this Nightmare, going for Morgana to just control the board is still very solid. Even if you just have her at 3 stars, your game will just take quite a while. But yeah, she is pretty good. Nice, she leveled up like a couple times there. High roll? No, no high roll. Oh well, we should still have enough. Yes, so PNZ, Nova Crystal, nice. We'll go ahead. There's a couple people that I would like using that on, but we'll throw it on Warwick. So now allies have 1 power for every 3 times you've dealt damage this game, and when an ally kills a unit, heal it fully, granted 3 power and impact. Nice. All right, that is awesome. That being said, though, I need to go and edit some videos. Been streaming for over 4 hours, so that is where we will call it for today. Tomorrow, we will be playing our 6-star Warwick and potentially finishing up some of these encounters. But thanks for hanging out with me. Hopefully see you tomorrow, and hope you all have a great rest of the day. See ya.